See how bad the lag is.
I know.
It just now came up for me. My live chat won't even come up. Get out and try it again. There we go. Christina's here. Hello, Christina.
Hey,
How are
Christina.
you feeling today? Did you have some wet, windy weather this morning? We sure did. It just
We
poured
did
down
too.
rain and the wind blew.
I think it blew through the whole United States.
Hey, Glennis. How are you this morning? I couldn't sleep, so I got up at 4 o'clock and made some little fabric envelopes. Cindy, how are you? From Paris with love, Michelle Sackos. Are you in Paris, Michelle? Sunny and hot here. Well, hey, is your stamp machine up going again? Are you selling stamps, Christina? Nikki G, hello.
Hey, Nikki. I just sent everybody an email, so if you get it, you can ignore it because you're already here. I've been so busy this morning, I forgot to do it.
Carla, how are you, Carla?
Is everybody ready for the weekend? I am.
Pearl, is your volume up as high as it'll go?
No, let me turn it up.
Can you? Because, man, I can just barely hear you.
Okay. Can y'all hear me now?
That might be a little bit better. I think it's this Chromebook. I think the speaker isn't very good. Oh, I renamed my YouTube My Little Chihuahua. Pear passed away on 7/24. She's 17 years old, 1 month and 27 days. Oh, I'm doing okay, Carla. Sitting in my chair today. If I sell, then I'll move over to my selling station. I'll let Pearl sell a round or two while I get set up. It won't take me 5 minutes to get set up.
Yeah,
But
she's
my
sitting in that
back,
hard back chair is not good.
I'll bet your heart did break in a zillion pieces, Michelle. I have 3 cats and I'll be lost without my cats. That pouch is beautiful. What pouch? That lace pouch. Lace pouch. Oh, um, the one I made, the pink one. Did you get one, Glennis? I got one left. I'm going to sell today. I think I had one left. Yeah, only the good die young, Carla. I'm going to live forever.
All right, ladies, tell me what you want to see today. I've got more of the gems and jewels, and I've got more scrapbook paper. I have stamps and embossing folders and die cuts, and I have, of course, I always have fabric, so, and I have linens.
Put in the chat what you want, girls, and we will get started on a good day of selling.
80 days and counting, y'all. I appreciate your prayers. I can feel them, and it makes a huge
How's that old country song go? 80 days and 80 nights, or 60 days, 60 nights? I don't know. It's a country song.
I don't know. I'm not a music person. I've never been, followed a lot of music, so
Embossing and die cuts,
I
Christina
sure
says.
can do it. Christina,
So I guess
let me see if I can get these things off my desk right here to give myself a little more room. My desk gets a mess when I'm trying to clean up and find things, so.
Pearl's going to sell, well, it's 10 o'clock here. It's 11 o'clock where she's at. She's going to sell 11 to 1. I'm going to sell 1 to 3. And then Pam will sell 3 to 5. And we'll see how things go, whether Pearl comes back or not.
Yep, it's all about Liam. And that's okay with me.
Well, 5 o'clock, he'll be gone home.
Yep. I never could get my neighbor. I was going to talk to my neighbor about picking him up, and things got chaotic last night, and I didn't get a chance to. Well, we appreciate your prayers, Cindy. We appreciate everybody's prayers. All right. What do you think?
We'll do some giveaways a little bit later. I'm not sitting at my selling station, so we'll do giveaways later.
All right, let me rearrange so I can put this on my chair. And I did a small tin today for today. So we'll do that a bit later, but it's small, but it's mighty. All right, now I can put this on my chair and I don't have to keep bending over, which is awesome. So I'm going to start with, I've got some $3 items. So I'm going to start from the bottom and go to the top and get them all out. I think this is it. All right, I have this pretty hummingbird die. It's Impression Obsession. I don't remember where I got it, but that's 3. That's going to be A.
Now, these going to be the same price, Pearl? Or
These
are they
are all the same price. All the same
All right.
price.
Gotcha.
This I don't have the package, but I'll put it in a bag and make sure nothing gets lost. It's cute little birds, and they're made out of paisleys. Just really, really cute. That's B. I've got this one. It's Christmassy, but it's the reindeer or moose. It looks like more like reindeer than moose. And you've got the die cut, the die for it. And it says Happy Holidays, keep calm and merry on. And then just the wood grain. See if you can see. It's kind of a wood grain for the reindeer. That's C. This is a Bow Bunny. It's got the pretty birds. Dragonfly up here in a swirl. You make my heart sing. Musical notes. Springtime. More musical notes and lovely. That is D. We'll do that round, Debbie, and then I'll have another round of A, B, and C.
All righty.
And let me turn the light up.
Those are in, girls.
And I can open my blind until later this afternoon to let more light in on this side.
So, Christina, you said you closed the shop. You don't have any stamps left over or anything? Nikki G is B and A.
Okay. Let me get some light on this side so my shadows.
Dang, Christina, I hate that.
I know. I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah, she just said that up there in the chat. I just scrolled back up to look. I didn't see it earlier. All righty.
All right.
That's all I see, Pearl.
Okay. I'll get those out of the way.
So B and D are available?
Yep.
Or no, not B. C and D.
C and D. Yep. Some of these I'm just thinking, okay, well, it's meant for me to keep it then. Because I've been letting go of so much. All right, this is Stamp and Cut and embossing folder. All right, it's doing the same thing I did yesterday. I gotta find something. All right, let's see if that'll block enough of there we go. So it's that cool kind of corky wood design. Have no idea where I got this stone. 3D embossing folder. That's going to be A. I've got spare parts book plates. There's 3 in here with the brads. That's B. And I've got the Inka Dinka Do Pretty Peacock. And that's C. So Debbie, remind me, we'll do like 4 rounds of this and then we'll switch to something else and kind of go back and forth.
All right. We can do that.
Oh, this is the light.
Nikki G will take A.
Okay, thank you, Nikki.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy, how are you this morning? All right, I've got these put aside over here. If somebody comes in for it, I can reach it. And then we'll do a couple more rounds and we'll move to, oh, here's $3 ones too. They got stuck in the wrong place.
B and C are available.
All right, I'm going to do these because they're 3 too. These are Anna Griffith, really nice detailed embellishments. They're brass. These are, gosh, probably 10 or 12 years old. They're not available anymore. So that's going to be A. This is called My Favorite Things. It's a like a file tab. Oh, lip balm, window and frame. That's odd. But that's what it is. That's what they're calling it. And that's B.
Separating orders. Good for you.
Yep. I was doing
I'll
that
be doing on Sunday.
10:30 last night and then again this morning. So got a little bit more of that Tim Holtz fabric to get cut and I'll be ready to rock and roll.
Just A and B, Pearls, all you got?
Yeah, just A and B this time. Sorry.
Wait for the C. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, these were out of place. They were out of place.
Christina for A.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
B is still available.
Okay. Not over there. All right. I stuffed random things in here that were in the same price range that we can use. These are the teeny thin clear Velcro. There's 56 circles. They're 3/8 of an inch. And that's A. I've got 2 of A.
I didn't know they had such thing as clear.
Yeah. Yep. They're clear. I kept one for myself. This is Recollections. You've got the different what do you call those? It's planner accessories is what the title is. And then you've got all the different, you can stamp that in there and fold it for a tab. And then you've got different tab, important, urgent this week. So you've got those that match the shapes. That's B. Here, and these are $4, Debbie.
Okay.
This is the Inka Dinka Do stamping gear, but it's just the leaf stamps. If I have the gear, I have no idea where it is. That's, see, I'm going to do a D and an E too, Debbie, because I got tons of $4 ones.
Alrighty.
So D is this cute little stampendous with the little jars, the stems, the leaves, different flowers that you can make bouquets with, and then words. A bouquet to celebrate you, just for you, to cheer you, for your birthday, my friend, handmade just for you. So that's D. And E is Just Right Custom Dies. And it's that pretty ornate, whatever you want to call it, flourish. And that's E.
All righty. Those are in, girls. Who is Sis? I don't know who Sis is.
Who is Sis? Hey, welcome, Sis. Tell us your name.
Carla will take E.
Okay. Carla with a C.
Eclectic Emporium. Wendy for an A. And I want an A, Pearl.
Okay. All right.
And it looks like B, C, and D are still available.
Okay. They're over here. Anybody comes in for it. I'm trying to keep it close. All right. I've got Spellbinder's Presto Punch. It's 3 different sizes of fleur-de-lis. And that's going to be A. Trying to make sure you can see it. This is mixed Spellbinders mixed something. I don't know what that word they used is. And it's the butterflies.
So we're staying on $4 till you tell me, right?
Yes, correct. And we'll do a couple more rounds and then we'll move on to something else. And this is IT Media from Holland. And it's the limb. You can see. I'll hold it up where you can see that part of it. And then those are the dies. And that's C. I think that came out of a magazine I spent too much money for.
Sis is a 70-year-old great-grandma. Well, you're close to us there, Sis.
Yep.
I'm a 68-year-old woman.
I'll be 70 in June. All right. And this is my mind's eye, lost and found. Got the crown and the different bird cages. And this is separate from that, so you can use them independently. And that's D. And then I've got
David.
Hey, David. Good morning. I've got another mind's eye, lost and found. It's got the gramophone, the word beautiful, the dress form with some, you can't tell, but it's supposed to be writing. A bird, a fleur, and 2 banners. And then you get this square, a bird cage, home sweet home, 10 things I love about you, and a butterfly. And that's E.
All right. If you have any questions, Sis, just ask. We'll help you in the chat. It's no problem.
That's right.
We're all learning. So
what Debbie and I do is Debbie creates. I don't get to create right now, but we do things for junk journalers that junk journalers love.
Nikki G is going to take E.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki.
Debbie Long is going to take C.
That's a cute one, Debbie. Thank you.
Good morning, Debbie. How are you?
Oh, you're the Y.
For a while.
Okay.
That's in October. All right. So it looks like A, B, and D are available.
Okay. All right. This is the last round we'll do. This is another mind's eye, lost and found. You've got the larger dress form, the Eiffel Tower, the the lines are independent of the bracket. The word pretty done in a real pretty font, swirl, vintage sewing machine, bird, darling, another little bird, a coin, that, and that. My brain can't come up with all the words right now, y'all. Sorry. This is an Art C. It's got 4 dies, small dies. That one is a little over an inch. And then you've got the different components that can be stamped into it. All right, let's see if this will help. It wants to focus on my desktop. Come on. I don't know why it's having such a hard time today. Got enough light coming in. There we go. Bending it a little bit so that it cuts down on the glare. So you've got 1, 2, 3 word, 4 words, 2, 3, 4, 5 different type of flourishes, and that little line maker, dotted line maker. That's B. C is Inkadinka-Doo, and it's just all kinds of swirls and bubbles and things like that that you can flourishes that you can use. That C. And I have Bo Bunny. Oh, that was in the 3. I pulled this out yesterday and I didn't realize I had one number on it and then another. And it's the recipe card. This one retailed for $6. So it's the recipe card you can stamp on your index cards to turn them into recipe cards. And that's D. And then I have, I brought these out before. I'm going to bring them out again. Well, actually, I've got this one. This is for Christmas. It's ornaments that are geometric and Christmas words. That's E.
Alrighty. Oops.
Yeah. How are you doing, Debbie? I see that you said I'm okay.
Alrighty. Let me refresh. Nikki G for B.
Thank you, Nikki.
And nobody else came in, so she'll take A and C.
Okay. Do you want to pass that B, Nikki, or do you want to keep that to Debbie? And that was C. Okay.
I didn't ask her because that was her first choice. Was
Yeah.
thought of that first.
Sometimes, and you don't have to, Nikki. I'm just asking, just before we move along. All right, I'll move these out of the way. All right, so let's stop with that. I keep meaning to bring these out, and I forget.
She's saying that's her first choice, so.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, Nikki. I just wanted to check. I have 10 of these, and I'm just going to make a list. I've had these for a while, and I kept meaning to try to put something together, and I just never had time. So these are just different invitations that I've gotten. This is a pretty pink envelope. It's kind of like a subdued pink. It's not a bright in your face. And then this is the invitation card, and that's the belly band. So there's one of these. There's this envelope with your invited belly band, but it's like the oh, what's it called, y'all? What's it called? My brain is just failing me this morning.
Is it vellum?
It's vellum. That's it. I could not think of the word. All right, that's tucked in there, and then this is the invitation that was with that one. And then this one is a blue, a pale blue. It's got the flowers on the corner. This is the invitation that came in there. And there was nothing else with that, but you've got that pretty flower on the inside. The entire, not this part, but the entire back of it has that in there if you want to cut that and use that for a reason. So there's 3 cards, 3 envelopes, that random belly band, and it's $1. And I have 10 of them, Debbie.
Alrighty.
They've got to go away.
Those are in, girls.
Can't find my list paper. I buried it. Oh.
Debbie Long will take one.
Okay.
Nikki G will take 3.
Okay. At least 6 if anybody else wants one. I'll put this over here. Out of the way if somebody comes in, just let me know.
Debbie says she'll take the rest.
Okay. So that gives you 7. Thank you, Debbie. They're really, really pretty. All right, this one is a little different. This is a wedding invitation, and it has the nice big cream envelope, and that goes down the entire side on this side. Then you've got the back of the invitation with the black ribbon. Here's the vellum that goes over it that you would print on. Here are 2 of the return request envelopes, folders, but they were short on envelopes, so you only get 1 of those small envelopes, and that's $1. And I have, I counted, but 2. I'm going to make them 75 cents, Debbie.
All right.
Excuse me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got 25 of them. Let me get some water. I think I just got in some dust.
25 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Janine, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Janine. Nikki G for 3.
Okay.
And that looks like that could be it.
Okay. What if I make them 50 cents?
Let me go 0.50.
They're going to go into a page pack I'm building.
Still not seeing anybody.
Okay. Yes, okay.
Plus 5, so give Nikki a total of 8.
8. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. There. This is another large pack. It's got 12 of these, and what I have are 3 of the large envelopes with the gold in it, and they're that variegated color and pinks. Oh, there's actually 4 of the large envelopes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the cards with the gold foil on the bottom. There's 2 of the return request. You can see the dotted line where you break it apart. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of the envelopes. And these are $1. And I have 12.
Okay. Morning, Cindy Brown.
Hey, Cindy, how are you this morning?
Were you just getting up? Nikki G will take one.
Okay.
Christina will take two. You're just getting up there, Brown.
Thank you, Christina and Nikki. I can't sleep late anymore. All right, I'm going to put these out of the way. If anybody comes in, I can just add to the list.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Sleeping your day away there, girl.
I can't. I was awake before 6:30 this morning. Didn't even have my alarm set. Of course, I was awake at about 12:30 last night too, which was not a happy place for me. All right, I'm going to move these out of my way over here.
Is there something you girls want to see? Tell old Pearly Poo and she'll dig her out.
Yep, I've got more scrapbook paper. Let me put these down. I keep meaning to do it, and then I forget. I've got two of these. One of them's open, and it's called a prayer drop box. And it has this in
drop box.
Yep. So you can write down things you're thankful for, things you're praying for, things you need help with. And then you don't have to use it for that. It's got this cute backing, and you've got the box that you can cover and do anything you want to with. I've got two of them, and they're $3 each. It's a great box. It's cantilevered at the top.
Debbie's going to take one, and Wendy's going to take one. Those are sold.
Thank you, ladies. I've been meaning
Wendy will be making her a planner here.
I'm not buying a planner anymore.
That planner she sold yesterday, Wendy, it was really neat.
I just am not doing planners anymore. I got one, and it's huge, and it's 2 years, and it's got the month and then the weeks, and I never use the weeks for anything. So I'm giving up on that. Now, let me throw these down. I was looking last night, and I didn't find it till this morning. I did these last night. So if anybody wanted them last night and you missed out, because I've got two different bins. I found this bin this morning. So these are all, what was I doing them for last night, Debbie? 4 or 3? I think 3. I'm going to do them for 3. So that's $3. I've got the scissors are A, and I've got 2 of these that are the B's. You've got gold. These have more umph to them than some of the others. They have little stones and little gems to make them a little bit fancier. All right, come on. What I need is a white piece of.
You doing a C and a D?
Yeah, probably. I got enough to do. All right, there we go. Now you can see them. So this has got like a clear stone. You can't really see it. There we go. Dimensional. This one is the yellow jacket with the stripes. This one's got the stone at the bottom. So does this one. This one is a teeny yellow jacket. This one's got the rhinestones. That one's got rhinestones. And that one's got the little rounded thing in the rhinestones. So these are $3. And I've got just the yellow jacket type B. I've only got one of these. There we go. They have the little rhinestone on it. There's only one of those. There are, and these all cost me the same, and that's why I'm doing them all for the same. course, you get a lot more of these, and these are just the little silver. Come on, camera. All right, there we go. So you get the bees, butterflies, beetles, and I've got 2 of those. That's D. Did you do A, B, C, D, Debbie?
I haven't done. I just put the price in, so put whatever what you want up there.
No, I've got a couple around, so I'll wait and put some of the others up with that.
All right. I'm pretty vague on my description.
I know.
They don't need all that. They can see it. All right. Let me. Doesn't hurt the sale any. All right. Cindy Brown for a B. Pull them as you sell them, Pearl. That way I'll be able to figure out what's what.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Nikki G for a B.
Okay. B is gone.
Christina for an A. Debbie Long for an A.
Okay.
You still got an A left. So let's give Nikki an A.
Okay.
And give Nikki a D. A's gone, Debbie. So what do you got? A C and a D
I have a
left?
C and a D left. Yep.
I'll have those.
All right.
Unless somebody comes in.
All right. Thank you.
Give Debbie the C. I'll take the D.
Which one was which? Do you remember?
The silver one was D, I think. All the silver.
So, and Debbie wants to C. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you very much. And let's see. I have these little Roman coin charms. Silver, brass, and gold. That'll be A. I'll move those in just a second. I have this little set, and it's a row of teeny butterflies. You can tell by my fingernail how tiny they are. Bees and dragonflies. There's 18 charms. That's B. And then I have this one. It's 12 charms. Come on, focus, focus, focus. There we go. So you've got butterflies of all shapes and sizes. And that's going to be C. And ironically, this cost exactly the same. It's a sunflower with a pearl. And that's D. And I'm going to get a bag real quick, Debbie, so give me just a second. That way things don't slip and slide and get lost, as I've had happen before.
Well, what happened? It didn't go in. Hang on a minute, Pearl.
It's the Twilight Zone, Debbie.
It's the Twilight Zone there. It's in now. Maybe I didn't have anything in there and I just hit the enter.
Maybe.
Could have been me. Christina for C. Oh, wait. I got to refresh. Debbie Long for C.
Okay.
Christina for B. Debbie jumped right ahead of Christina there all at once.
Yeah. Okay.
And so you have A and D available.
Okay. Here. Right there. let's do, before these get lost in the shuffle, because I really am trying to get rid of just about everything. I still have no idea where I'm going to be going, how much space I'm going to have. Um, I won't be able to maintain storage with um, triple what I'm paying now, which is basically what I'm looking at. So I'm trying to get rid of everything I can. I've got two of this one, and I got these from 2Ls. There we
Is
go.
this 49 in Market?
This is the 49 in Market postage tape washi tape, postage stamp washi tape. And I paid, there's a price on one of these, $5. So these are $5. I've got two of A and one of B.
What's the B? Butterflies washi tape?
Yeah, it's got butterflies and it's got flowers and it's mostly in blue, I think.
Okay.
And I don't have a C or a D. That's all I've got. The other one I had was roosters, and I'm keeping that one.
Nikki for A. Christina for B. Yes, David, she has to move.
Yep. The county has given us a 90-day notice to vacate because of a zoning issue. He's not supposed to have rental property. So I have one more A if anybody's interested in it. Otherwise, I'll be keeping that one. I've been trying to get that on the table and I keep letting it slide by me. I think that was subconscious. Next week, I can't do it today. I can't get to it today. But I do have a lot of the distress ink sprayers and things, and I'll be pulling those out and doing those in the next round of sales. So let's do a few more of these, Debbie, because I've got a ton of stamps and dies, and we'll go back and do another round of these. I've got it's Art C stamps and adhesive stencils, and I love the adhesive stencils, y'all. And they're really easy to maintain. They're actually much easier to use than the other kind of stencils. But this has got, it's covered up right there. But you've got flowers and butterfly and bee and leaves and flourishes. And I use the light modeling paste with these, and it works great. All you want to make sure you do is immediately when you're done, I usually have a little dish of water and I'll put it in there and make sure I get all of that off. That's going to be A. These are $5, Debbie.
Okay.
I have this one. It's got, let's see if we can make that show up. There we go. You can see the stencils. They're long and narrow, which you can do great borders with your modeling paste. And then you've got the clock face, the sun, and those words on the stamps. And that's B. I have this Gemini stamp and die cut, and it's, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. There we go. It's pretty detailed flowers, sunflowers, and other little flowers and leaves. And you can cut it on one side for a card, or you can cut it on both sides to cut the entire thing out with your die cuts. And that's going to be C.
Oop, don't mind my Z. I hit my Z. $5. Christina for C.
Thank you, Christina.
Yeah, let me refresh because Nikki G came in too. Let's refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, Christina for C.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Nobody for A or B. These stencils are absolutely awesome.
Stencils?
Yeah, see, you've got the this has got the little adhesive stencils in it. Those are the adhesive stencils, and then you've got the stamps that work along with it.
Never heard of it.
Yep. And then these are long skinnies, so you can use those. And it's got the film strip thing. So we'll just move that out of the way. All right. I have this is Spellbinders. It retails for 15. Um, it's whatever her name is. Okay. Where flowers bloom, so does hope, Lady Bird Johnson. And then you've got these pretty floral stamps you can use. We're moving into $6 now, Debbie. Actually,
Six.
actually, no. What I'm going to do, I'm doing 5 on these.
All right.
All right. This is the little that's the a diamond, and then you've got the outer thing, a star, an arrow, and like a tag, and then you've got the little stamps. Oh, there's another die right here. The little stamps that you can use in the different shapes. That's B. This one is Momenta. It's and you can't really tell up there, but here's one of the birds. You can tell the size. And then you've got the branch. You've got a flower. So you've got 3 different bird shapes, the branch and the flower. And that's C.
Cindy Brown for C.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Okay,
A and B available.
all right. I've got this one. It's one bird shape. So you could cut that out of any shape. Then you've got 2 different embossing birds. So you can do this little floral, or you can do this more of a bird body, wings, and tail detail. Now it's going to be 5. This is a Prima clear stamps. You've got all these little small florals, and then keep going, keep growing. You've got something in French right here. This pretty flower, this stamp, let life surprise you, and another French thing here. So it's 11 pieces according to what it says on the thing, and that's going to be 5. I've got a Just Right Dies Damask Flourish cut, emboss, and stencil. I don't know why, but this is stuck to the thing at the top. There we go. I'm going to take that shut. And that's 5. It's got 2 dies in it. And that's A, B, and C.
All right.
Y'all know I always have fabric. So if you're ready for some fabric, let me know.
I'll bet old Nikki G is.
I know Nikki is.
Nikki for B.
Okay.
We'll wait and see if somebody comes in. She gets A also.
Okay. I like that one. I think that's cute. A lot of these, some I do have some newer stuff, but a lot of this stuff is anywhere from 8 to 10 years old. Never been used, but it's been sitting.
All right, looks like C's available.
Okay, thank you, Nikki. There, there. All right. Do y'all want me to do one more round, or do you want me to do something else?
Speak up or forever hold your peace, girls.
That's right. I've got more gems and things I can do. I've got fabric I can do. Let me move these out of the way.
What kind of gems you got?
The same kind of thing.
Cindy wants to see another round.
Okay, I'm happy to do that. I just don't want to bore everybody to tears if they're not interested. All right, this is another one of those Just Right dies, classy frame and tag die. It has three pieces in it. You've got your outer piece, the inner piece, and then this inner piece. So, are you okay, Debbie?
Oh, my camera just fell. Yes, I'm all right.
Okay. I know Nikki's holding her hands over her eyes. Any patterned emboss? I do have pattern. I do have embossing folders. Let me see if I can.
Ones with flowers. Hello, Julie. How are you today?
Julie. All right. So this is going to be I've got this firefly dies. It's tags.
Hi, Edna.
Hey Edna, how are you doing? I have something. I'm so glad you came today, and I do apologize for taking so long with your other paper. I've just been a bit overwhelmed with life right now. So this is going to be B. But I know you like that. I can't think of what it's called. The kind of paper you got before. I found more of that. And this is a firefly dies, and it's nesting. I don't know what you want to call that shape, but that's the shape.
Rectangle? No, they're not really rectangles.
No, they've got the corner clipped, curved. So, and that's going to be C.
$5?
$5. Yep, I'm marking them down. I have to see if I can find it though. I know I put them somewhere handy because I wanted to send you an email and I just haven't had a chance. Life has been very overwhelming for the last couple of months. So,
Nikki for A. Irma for C.
hey, Irma.
Morning, Irma.
How are you today? All right, nobody for the tags, Debbie?
No.
All right. Let's do embossing folders for a little while. All right, I need to put this right here. That.
Get some flowers out for Christina.
Let's see what I've got. I'm trying to keep things handy where they're easy to get to, but it's rather challenging. All right, do I have flowers? Are you talking about like flower bouquets? Because I don't think I have any flower bouquets. But I can look through what I was keeping and see if I can come up with any. All right, I don't see any flower bouquets. But
Bouquets?
a bouquet of flowers or individual.
Oh, is that what she wants? A bouquet
I
of
don't know.
flowers?
That's what I was asking.
He just said the flowers.
I know, but I don't see any with flowers. I had some before. They probably were all sold. But these are Tim Holtz.
Any flowers or designs, she's saying.
Now these, I did the others. I'm doing the plain ones for $1, but the Tim Holtz are going to be $2. Because, you know, we pay more for Tim Holtz.
Pay more for that name.
Yep. And so that, let me see if I can do. I've got too much light, I think, coming in my windows right now. Let me close this one. See if that helps. And then it wants to focus on my desk, so that's not helping.
What's it called? What's the embossing folder called?
It doesn't say. It's alterations. They're all alterations. This looks like a compass. You've got northwest, west. You've got the little point right there. And then you've got like the face of the compass. So that's going to be A.
So are these different prices, Pearl?
I'm sorry, I couldn't interpret that.
Are these the different prices or the same price?
These are all two.
$2. Okay.
And that's a great price. These are gears. That's going to be B. And these are clocks. And that's going to be C.
Glennis is going to take B.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait. I think hang on. Yeah, Glennis is going to take B. She's down there below. I did think I read it wrong. Yeah, Glennis for B. Cindy Brown for A.
Okay.
And Nikki G for C. I saw Glennis jump in again. I thought, God, I screwed that up.
Okie dokie. We've got this one, and it is writing. Can you see that written across there? It looks like French, number 6173, Blanchard, Paris. That's going to be A. This one is the, there's a word for that, and I can't think of what it is, but there's the Eiffel Tower, Fleur, a stamp, Paris, and scribbly writing, and then Paris again down here. It's going to be B. This is dots. All right, let's see. There we go. See, it doesn't have some there. It doesn't have the, but then the whole bottom is dots, and that's C.
$2.
Yes. And then I've only got two more Timmy after that.
Alrighty. Leah for A.
Who is that again? Oh, Leah.
Leah Boy.
Okay.
Christina for C.
Okay.
And Nikki for B.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. I've only got two left. This is not dots. It's weird shapes. I'm sure somebody that does a lot of Timmy, watches Tim Holtz stuff probably knows what that is, but I don't know what it is. That's A. This is the last one, and it looks like travel because you've got airplanes, like stamps that you would get in your passport and that kind of thing. And that's B. That's the last of the Tim Holtz.
Nikki for B. Christina for A.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Hey, Shauna, how are you?
How are you doing, Shauna? Did you get your roof fixed? I haven't been able to keep up. I've got so much happening. I haven't been able to keep up what's happening with everybody. All right. This it's a Sizzix. These are now $1, Debbie. I'm just been doing all of these for $1.
All right.
It's got scissors, and there's a flower right there. That says Hope. This looks like a frame of some sort, and then a little piece of lace. And that lace is going all the way across, so it has a layered look to it. That's A. This is a pretty, I would call it almost a snowflake look, but not really a snowflake because it's not roundish. That is B. And then this is lines with dots. These are so hard to show. I've got so much reflection from my camera. That's C.
A lot has happened since the roof, but day to day.
Oh, I understand. I'm at day 80. We have 80 days left to vacate.
All right. Nikki for A.
And nowhere to go. Okay.
Christina for C.
Okay.
Irma for B.
All right. I know God has a plan and He's going to do something, but it's to make you really anxious to be in the waiting part. It helps knowing people are praying, so I really appreciate your prayers. All right, I've got this one. This is a Sizzix, and it's a pretty repetitive pattern of that. And that's A. This is I can't read it, it's so tiny. It's some craft company. Something craft. And it's that pattern, that's B. This is that, what is that called? What is that pattern called, y'all, with the diamonds?
Yes, Cindy, I got my cheat together today. So far, day's not over yet.
There's a word for that. I want to say jacquard, but I know it's not. What is the name for that pattern? If anybody can think of it, please let me know because it's been about to drive me crazy. And that's a short drip.
Oops, I got P's instead of zeros. Harlequin.
Harlequin, that's it. Thank you, Shauna. I knew there was a word for it, but my brain just could not pull it up. Thank you.
All right, let's see.
And thank you, Cindy.
Irma for A.
And Cindy said Harlequin too. Thank you, Cindy Brown. Irma for A?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Irma.
Leah for C.
Thank you, Leah.
Christina for B.
Thank you, Christina. Start writing and my brain stops. It's like, how do I spell that? I've spelled it 1,000 times, but Liam called me I was over there the other day, and I said something about moving to Buford, that there was a potential in Buford. He said, you can't move to Buford, Texas. I said, I'm not going to Texas, honey. This is this pretty frame. That's A. I have this pretty frame. It's a cuddle bug. That's B. I thought that was flowers for a minute, Christina, but it's not. It's this pretty, it looks like a floral with thorns, to be honest to me. That's C.
Christina for C.
Okay.
Irma for A.
Okay.
And Irma for B. Nobody else came in.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. He said you can't move to Beaufort, Texas. I don't know where he got Beaufort, Texas. It must be somebody on one of his videos he watches. Too hot in Texas for me. All right. Got this pretty curvy design. Looks like a flower petal, a flower in that shape, but then you look at it differently and it's not. But that's as close as I can come to a flower, Christina. And then there's this really pretty Baroque pattern. That's B. And this is another frame. And that's C. I'm going to do a D, Debbie.
All righty.
And it's a swirl. And that'll be D.
Christina for B.
Oh, this is really weird. Okay, hold on.
And D.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So these two are still available. Oops, sorry for that noise. All right. Let's do something else. I do have these. Now I'm going to charge the price I paid. These are the old-timey printing stamps. It's metal. And it's on wood. And this one was $7. That'll be A. You can't tell what it is because it doesn't have anything on the front. This says gift shop, and I can't read the rest of it. And this one was $6. So A is $7, B is $6.
Oh, I forgot to put the 7 in. I put A. So A is 7, Nikki. So she wants B and A.
Okay, you got it, Nikki. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to move these things out of the way before I knock them awry. Bending over stuff is getting old. All right, I did find it's the only one I have left. It's $8. It's the 8x8 abandoned Tim Holtz paper. 24 papers, and it's never been used. That's going to be A. B is going to be a different price, Debbie. This is 7 gypsies. 48 pieces, 8x8. Some really pretty paper in here for $5.
No C.
No C.
All right.
I'm just trying to grab some things that are in my way here and get them out of my way. Now, is anybody interested in the Tim Holtz dies
Nikki
like
G.A. Tim Holtz what?
these dies, the heavier? All right, tell
Nikki
me.
for A and Cindy Brown for B.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. That's all I had in that size paper, so I want to go ahead and get that out of the way. I have a ton of single sheet paper, and I'm going to work on getting that into packs over the next few weeks. I'm trying to get everything that I'm going to sell that's in the house sold and out of the house first. Then I can start bringing things over from the barn. Now, I did some research on these last night and put some pricing on it. I've had these for a while and I don't remember what I paid. So this is the so on the edge, this one's called Twigs, still in the package. I wrote 18 on it, but I'm going to do it for 15. And 18 is still is the lowest price I saw out there. All right, this one is called Mini Scallop and Pinking. The lowest price I saw was 10, and I'll do 8. That's B. This one, it's the butterflies. I never used it, but I think the package just cracked and broke apart. The lowest price was 13, and I'll do 11. That's C. This one is plaque and postage. So you've got that postage edge if you're trying to do something with the postage style. The lowest price was 15, so I'll do 13, and that'll be D, Debbie. I collected every one of these, and I think I used one of them one time because I just have not been able to. And I've had these for a while, and I know they're out of production. What Sean is saying about yeah, they're the bigs.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay, I've used it on my Sizzix thing. All right, well, we'll just put these aside for another time then. And I will be doing some online selling in the future as well. All right. How about some tablecloths? Switch gears for a minute and see. This is a really pretty, let me get it this way. It's a really big tablecloth too. Let me find, what have I got? This is heavy enough that it'll, so you can see the pattern. And then the alternate square is this. It is really pretty, and I'll do the entire tablecloth for $16, but I'm happy to do halves and quarters. So Debbie, if you want to put it in 16 for the first me, and then half would be 8, quarters would be $4 each. And like I said,
Wilson's taking the whole. I only put whole in first to see if anybody was interested.
okay, that's fine. I'd rather sell it whole. I'd rather not cut it. Time-wise, right now, it's easier for me if it's whole. I've got bin after bin after bin of tablecloths, y'all.
Best be getting them out.
Yep. Right there. Let's see what else I can come up with. This is a Quaker lace style. It's smaller. It's not as heavy. I'll do it for 12 to the first me. Let me get it up here and show you the pattern in it, though. Now, I believe it's a true Quaker lace, but I don't think it's one of the really older ones. It's one of the less expensive ones. What did I just do with that? Here it is. I mean, my plan was to cut them up and do bundles.
Hold on, I don't have it in yet, girls. I thought you were showing it.
I wanted you to see the pattern.
They want it, so I guess it don't matter what the pattern is.
All right. Well, 12. What did I say? 12 for the first me, or I'll do quarters and halves.
All right, let me refresh.
This one is about 72 inches in length.
Nikki G.
Okay. Right now, for me to not have to cut is a blessing, y'all. So
sell them whole.
Yeah. And I've reduced, I'm putting as low a price as I can go on them. But like I said, I've probably got 5 or 6 more bins out in the barn. Let's see. This is a Quaker lace style. This is an inexpensive one. Or if I already cut this one. Yeah, this one's already been cut.
I'll sell it as a cut one.
Yeah, I am. I think I sold a third of it. So this is a fourth. This is not the high-end Quaker lace, but it's still pretty and great to use on your projects. I've got 3 pieces, and I'll do them for $2.50 each.
How much?
$2.50.
All right. Let me refresh. Oh, Cindy Wilson.
Okay.
Christina. And Nikki.
Okay. Let me fold that back up. Here's the upper part. So it was a round, so it's a triangular piece. Running out of straight pins. I'm gonna have to find some more. What happened to your camera, Debbie? Is it still gone?
Oh, it fell down.
Okay. So I know we still can't see you.
Oh, well, you don't have to see me. You're supposed to be seeing you.
Yeah, but I just wondered if it was going to work for you.
No, it's facing downward. It's probably facing down to the floor.
Oh, okay.
Just a minute, and I'll stand it up and see if you can see me. I just didn't pick it up. How's that? See my tomatoes?
You have to put yourself back in the thing. You're not in the thing.
What thing?
You have to click on you. I can't see you.
You can't?
Nope.
Oh, well, I can see my face in there. It says remove.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you have to click on your thing so that I can see you.
Oh, you want me to click on me solo?
No, you can. That's the only way I could see you if you did. There you go. There she is. She's still with us.
I'm here. This is my camera. I don't have a place to set it. I'm over here in my chair, so it's not really inconvenient.
I do. I do go through thousands. I get them all back when I pack everybody's things up. I take all the straight pins out because I don't want you to stick yourself. Now I'm not going to do this in cuts. This is whole. It's one curtain panel that is I can't think. Y'all know what it is, okay? So the edges don't have any, but you have it down the center. You've got a lot of this nice quality cotton fabric. And then when you get down to the bottom, it's got this in it again, but it's got the plain hem. So I'll do this for $5 to the first me, Debbie. It's a nice long drapery panel. I don't know where the other one is. If I find it, I'll bring it out. But this is all I see.
Wendy.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. All right. I don't want to use my super long ones. That's too big. There we go. I don't like using the big thick ones because they poke a huge hole. All right, let's see what else I can get to in the bin. I have this tablecloth. It is oh, the sun's coming out here.
It is here too.
It's 72 inches by about 40 something. It's got a pretty lace on the edge, and normally I would sit and take that right off. And then you've got the solid square with the embroidery. And then you've got the that square.
Wendy
So
wants that other one if you find it, that curtain.
okay. So let me see if I cut it in half where it would cut. It would cut right down the middle of a row. If we did halves.
So you're not selling it whole?
Well, I'm going to offer it whole first, but if nobody wants the whole thing, it does cut through squares. Normally, I would cut them apart, but I don't have time to do that. I'm going to offer it for $12 to the first me. If nobody wants it whole, I'll cut halves and quarters. I just don't have time to cut the whole thing apart.
Christina.
Okay. Thank you, Christina. All right. Liam's doing the same thing to me this year that he did last year. Oh, oh, oh. Wendy, I just found it. So you're going to get the two. Let me find that.
Way to go, Wendy.
Yep. I didn't know if I had it or not because sometimes I wind up with just one or something. So that's awesome. All right. Let's see what we got next.
Must be your lucky day. Hey, Paula, how are you?
Hey, Paula. How are you doing today? All right. This is a quarter of a tablecloth that I've already cut. This is the center pattern. This is the corner pattern and the lace that's around it. Let me see if I have more than one. It's a long piece. I mean, this quarter is that's 36 plus 10, about 60, 46 inches wide and a yard long. Let me see if there's more than one right there, so I know what I'm doing. Yep, I have two. I'm going to do these for $5 each piece. It's a huge, huge piece of fabric and a ton of lace.
Alrighty, Cindy Wilson and Christina.
Okay. Thank you both, ladies. Thank you both.
You got about 45 minutes, Pearl.
Okay. I was surfing for a minute last night before I went to bed, and I saw Katie working on something, and she was just finishing up. And she was saying that they're setting it up for her mom and dad to move and live there with them. That's such a blessing.
They are her mom and dad? I thought, what
Yeah.
about the adoptive thing?
Well, she is. She's still pursuing that too. But her dad
That's
is,
a big house.
they must. Well, their garage is a huge garage, and they're turning that into an apartment for them. That way, they're not going to be living in the house, but they're going to be living on the property, so that they can kind of keep an eye on them and help them. All right, let's see what this is. This is one I did, and I should have written the price down, but I didn't, or maybe I did. No, that's the size. It was a 49 by 32, and it's already cut. I've got 3 pieces left. I usually don't cut it unless I have at least 2 people, but this is a quarter, and this piece is 36, about 46 inches wide by about 34. And here's the corner. You've got the embroidery and that, and then you get another one in the center. And I did have to cut through one. That I hate having to do that. And then down this side, this was in this. There was nothing in the actual center. This was around the center. So you've got that piece. You've got that corner that got cut in this part. And Debbie, I'll do these for $5, and I have 3 of them. It was a beautiful, beautiful tablecloth, and the embroidery is in a pale blue. Let me see if I can hold that up so you can see it well.
Sure would appreciate a thumbs up, girls. I don't have any thumbs up this morning.
It's in a really pretty baby blue.
All right, let's see. $5. Leah Foy. Well, she said, "Oh, does that mean you want one, Leah?" Cindy Wilson and Christina.
Okay, I do that too. Hit the wrong keys.
Not meant, so no Leah.
No, Leah. Okay, so that leaves one available. If anybody else wants it, let me know, or let Debbie know.
I know I do too, Cindy. I'm the world's worst.
Oh, my
I just
fingers.
happened to look and there wasn't any thumbs up, and I thought,
So no, Leah.
sure use some.
All right, Cindy, do you or Christina want this extra piece? All right, I'll move it out of the way. Screaming baby. I have a hard time with that.
Cindy says sure.
Oh, thank you, Cindy.
Sure.
All right, which? There are some of these that I wanted to coffee stain or tea stain or hibiscus tea stain, something, but it just hasn't worked out for me to be able to do that. Oh, is this the same? Let me check, make sure I don't have more than one. Well, but I got some pretty stuff in there. This is a quarter. I'm wondering if this is similar to what I just did, but I don't think so.
You take care, Christina. We'll see you again.
Yes. All right, this tablecloth was 50 by 35. Yeah, we didn't do this one. It's got the same type of corner the other one had, but the embroidery's different. And this is the center. And I think I did these for $6 then, but I'm going to do that. I've got the one piece, Debbie. I'll do it for $5 to the first me. You've got crochet in here. You've got pulled thread in here. It's just a
Hi, Carol.
Hey,
Put her
Carol.
in again. Oh, well, Cindy, you lost out. I hadn't had it in yet. Carol Coran.
Okay. Thank you, Carol. And when y'all are ready for me to move on to something else, speak up. We can go back and forth. I kind of get on a, on a push, get focused and forget to stop and do something else. But I'm happy to do that.
Well, these are selling, so we'll stay for a little bit and
Yeah.
see how things go.
All right. This is another really, really pretty one. It's huge. It's 60 by 32. It's going to be $5 a quarter, so it's $10 for this one's whole. $10 to the $20 to the first me, $10 for the halves, and $5 for the quarters. It's a pretty off-white cotton. This is the corner, and you've got the inset of the sheer fabric. You've got the cross stitch. You've got crocheted edging there. Let's look at the center. And then the crochet goes all the way down the side. Let me get the pen out of the way. I hate to have pens in the way. This is so hard to do on this tabletop. You've got pulled thread throughout, and this is the center. So the fold is about right here, so that's about right. So you would have an edge that has this on it, and it goes to about right here. So $20 for the whole, 10 for
Put the
half.
hole in first. Let's see what happens
Yep.
with the hole.
Yep. Oh, I have to say, there's so much, Cindy. There's so much.
Cindy Wilson.
You got it, Cindy. Thank you very much. It's a gorgeous tablecloth. It has a couple of small stains on it. I really think that some Restore, soaking it in some Restore, probably takes some of the stains out. Most of the time, food stains will come out with a little bit of Restore, and the aging stains definitely. All right, it's so big I'm having a hard time folding it. Let's see. All right. Get these little bits and pieces out of my way. There's so much, Cindy, that has got to go away that it's a bit overwhelming. But I appreciate all of y'all that are coming and shopping and helping me get this done. All right, let's see. Here's another really pretty cotton. It's 47 by 33. It's a pale blue, and it's got the it's a really pale blue. And this is the corner. It's got the cut work and the embroidery on all four corners. This is the center on the going down the side. And then this is the center of the tablecloth. So it would get cut into the thing. I'll do this for $15 to the first me. But the center part, the center of it is basically empty, but cutting the quarters, it will cut into one of the patterns that are on there.
No, Carol says that her dog wanted to chase the UPS guy and he didn't even have anything for her. Wendy.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. I love this one. It's so pretty. I must have my measurement wrong because I said 47. That must be the quarter piece. Was 47 by 33. So it's a huge tablecloth, Wendy. It's more like 80 something inches. I kept holding it up trying to fold it, and it's like, that's not 40 something inches. If it's going to be too big for you, let me know if you don't want it. So once I get things cleared out somewhat in here, I will be bringing things over from the barn. And it's not a barn, animal barn. It's just a big building. We got in the habit of calling it the barn.
Pearl,
Uh-huh.
I want you to know, since I've been sitting here trying to stay awake,
Mm-hmm.
15 snippets.
Yay. I told you make snippets.
And a whole bunch of map envelopes.
Awesome. Let's see. All right. This one is a little bit different. The fabric is a little different, but it's beautiful. I don't see. I tried to measure as many of these as I could so I'd know what I was dealing with. This looks like a square. Let me double check it. It's a rectangle. It's 72 inches by.
Yes, and then these are pretty. They got gold on them and a big metal butterfly. These are pretty snippets. These are different than I made.
This is about 72 by 50 something.
Hang loose for a half an hour or so and you'll get to see them.
Yep. Here is the corner. Now this fabric is different because it's thicker. Let me see if I can get it up there where you can see. See what I'm saying? It's like it's a loosely woven heavy thread. And then this lace is stitched on, so you could take that off. But this is the corner. I mean, this type of pattern goes all over the whole thing. You've got small spaces that don't have it, but not many. It's gorgeous. So Debbie, I'll do this one for I'll do 18 to the first me, and I'm happy to cut halves and quarters. It's a beautiful.
There you go, girls. It's gorgeous.
It's different.
Put a cabinet card on the top of that and put some
Mm-hmm.
lace underneath it and have a journal cover, and it's going to Cindy Wilson.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And Wendy says if I buy much more, hubby's going to roll me in it and toss me in the ocean. Cindy says her bad leg saving her marriage.
Yep, yep.
Thank you, Cindy. I like making snippets.
All right. Thank you that I don't have to cut it. I'm running out of pens. I can use the big pen on this one. I guess I better put her name on there, hadn't I? All right. I have to move this mountain.
I'm wearing out fast. Oh, God. I got up too early.
All right. I've got. Let's see what I've got left, and we'll know what to do.
Yes, I do, Cindy. I do assembly line. I cut all my pieces, and usually they're all different, but these are all the very same. So this, I put all my butterflies on them, then I put all my lace on, then I put my other piece of applique on, and then I put my buttons and a bow. Yep, an assembly line.
All right, this one is really awesome. It's a filet crochet. It's not one of the what I would call higher end, but it's still gorgeous, and it's coming apart, so it's perfect for crafting. It's got this floral pattern. You've got the Greek key here. You've got this edging you can use for a lot of different things, ties and things. This is the center pattern.
Wow, you got some neat ones.
This is the edge. And then it's coming apart. I really wanted to just take it apart. This is the center.
Well, they can cut it up and use it on things.
Yeah, it's awesome for that. It's huge. I'll do it for 20 for the first me. Otherwise, I'll cut it. It's got that basket with the flowers. Those could be cut out independently and used on things, the leaves, the smaller flowers around the edge. This is where you're seeing it come apart, the stitching between these squares. So you're going to have a ton of those squares to use for snippets and things. And I love that Greek key border.
All right, Pearl, you want to cut this one?
Yeah, I'll cut it. So that would be $5 per quarter, or half, $10 for a half. I felt like this was probably a better cutter.
$5 a quarter.
Yep, if I cut it, each quarter is going to be 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, about 46 inches. Cindy, do you want half or a quarter?
You want the whole thing. Take the whole thing, Cindy. Take the whole thing.
Let me know what you want, Cindy. Half, quarter, or whole?
Come on, Cindy Wilson. What do you want? What are you doing out there? I guess you said her leg was bad. Half.
Half. Okay, you got it.
Once a half.
You got it. I may cut the other up and
she's letting her dog out.
Sometimes, yeah, I don't mind because I get to keep a little something without having the whole thing.
Get your cheat together there, Cindy Lou.
Yep. All right, let's see. What do I do with them? This is a Battenberg. It is a huge Battenberg. All right, come on. Where are you? Trying to find my. And it's the older Battenberg. All right, so the half we've got the length is 72 inches there. So 72. 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 102, 100. It's over 106 inches.
Okay. How
And
come all of a sudden you went blurry?
I don't know. It doesn't like to focus just on that red. There's nothing for it to
Maybe
focus.
that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, because you're back, not blurry now. It came back.
Yeah, it's because of that red. There's nothing for it to focus on. So this is the corner. This is the edging, and this is the you know, the new Battenberg can be really stiff. This is not stiff. This is soft. It's like the old. All right, let me hold it up so you can see it. The tape lace is different than what you see in the newer stuff. So that's the edging. There's stain right here. And there's the other end. And then I'm going to try to draw it up so you can see the center. And I can cut it in quarters without cutting anything out of the center, because the center is just the solid fabric. So this is your around your center though.
Let's sell it whole first.
Yep. That's where your center is. So you've got plenty of this really nice cotton. I'm going to say 25 to the first me. It's in great physical shape. It's just that one stain that's on it, and the coffee stain will take care of that in just minutes. It's huge. You've got a ton of this gorgeous vintage Battenberg. And I've never really seen that as much in the newer Battenberg.
All right, so if you cut it, how much for cutting it?
25, that would make it $12.50 for half. And then we'll just say $6.50 for a quarter. I mean, it's a huge, huge amount of fabric. And then I can keep a little piece maybe.
Nikki G, are you still here? I haven't seen her for a little while. I thought maybe she might be gone.
Yeah, she may be.
I got some pretty more feed sack, and I didn't know if anybody's going to want to see it or not. I ain't seeing a soul, Pearl.
Okay, that's no problem. I think maybe everybody's kind of done with these, and that's not a problem.
Yeah, let's move on to something else for the next 20 minutes, because then we're going to take a 5-minute break so I can move over to my selling area and everybody can take a potty break.
Okay. Well, I've got one more piece of, this is actually a pillow sham, and it is gorgeous. And it is Battenberg. And it's the older Battenberg.
Yes, I think I got some pink.
Oh, Nikki's here. So this is a gorgeous pillow sham. I don't see anything wrong with it. A pressing would help. It looks like to me like it's a king size. It's the part where the pillow goes is about 35 inches. And I'll do this for $6 to the first me. You've got a lot of really, if you're going to cut it, you've got a lot of pretty area to use. You've got the 2 corners plus all the lace around. You've got 4 corners plus the lace around it and that pretty center that can be used.
All right, we're gonna that's gonna go to Nikki G.
Okay.
Carol, we were selling this whole thing, but do you want a quarter of that other Battenberg? Is that what you mean, Carol? The one she showed before? You want a quarter of it? It was $5 for a fat quarter.
All right. This is going to Nikki, right?
Yeah, that's going to Nikki. And yes, Carol wants a quarter of that other one, Pearl.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I just stuck my finger on the head of a pen. A needle, I mean. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see if anybody else has come in that would like some. Nikki, did you see this one? This is a tablecloth. Got a little bit of staining on the corners there, but this is a gorgeous tablecloth. What did I do this one for, Debbie? I've forgotten. Can you look
25.
Up? 25? Okay.
For the whole.
Yeah.
$5 for the fat quarter, $12.50 for the half.
Yeah. $6.50 for the quarter. And Carol wanted a quarter.
Yeah, she says you can give her the stain. She don't care.
Okay. Paula, are you interested in any of this tablecloth? It is huge. It's 100 and something inches long.
Uh-oh, internet's so bad at the RV park, Janine saying.
Oh, Janine, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. To get away from everything and then have to be away from everything. Well,
Nikki's going to take a quarter.
Okay, thank you, Nikki. It's gorgeous tablecloth. All right, thank you both, ladies. All right, how much time have I got left?
15 minutes.
Okay. This is 2.5 yards of cracked wheat embroidery fabric. If you do embroidery on this type of fabric, I mean, you can do anything with it. You can make a journal cover. It's got an open weave for easy stitching. I guess crewel embroidery would be one of the things you would do on that. And this is, the price on it is $38.50. I'll do it for $15 to the first me. It is 2.5 yards. I know, it's so annoying, isn't it?
Janine, have you been getting my messages? I've been Facebook Messenger you, but maybe you haven't been getting them. Nikki G.
Thank you, Nikki. I'm glad it's going to a good home. All right, let me actually just put that.
And we'll never know what she's going to do with it.
I know. You're going to share with us, Nikki.
We'll never know from Sister Nikki.
She's in Texas. It's too far to go to Snoop. All right. I have I'm stumped. Oh, here's this. Let's see. Is this a piece or is it a whole? This is a whole.
Next year, she's going to reveal.
Oh, okay.
Hope I live long enough, Nikki.
I know. I know what you mean, Janine. Now this has got this gorgeous. This is the cut work in here in the embroidery, but look at this gorgeous lace. You can tell that that is old lace. This cloth is about 36 inches square.
Ooh, that's wonderful lace.
I know. Your husband keeps laughing. That's funny. All right, here's the center. This is what the center looks like. So there's a little bit of a stain. That looks like it's just something that needs to be washed out, but I don't know. I'll do this for $12 to the first me. You're getting 4 yards of that antique lace. It is frustrating. Smacking. Tell him we're going to come smacking. Well, you're too far. You're out in California. We'll send Pam over. How about that?
Oh, Janine, she's in Oregon.
She's in Oregon. That's right. I knew it was over on that coast.
Pearl, I'm going to take that.
All right, you got it, Debbie.
Oh, no, not Nikki G is.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. I love that lace. This was on the bottom because I was kind of thinking about keeping it, but since I don't need to do that now, I'm having to really go through. I told Debbie, I know most of y'all know this. I told Debbie I was only going to keep 1 bin of my fabric. It turned into 4.
Nope, Nikki G, you keep it, honey. I didn't need it. I got a bunch of old antique lace.
Right.
I just love that lace. You keep it.
I've got this. Let's do this real fast, Debbie.
Do this real fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a bin, a 10.
A 10 bin? A bin 10?
I did a bin 10. It's got roses and a butterfly. It's got these pretty pink, I don't know what they are, flowers. It's got, I don't know if those are sunflowers or daisies or what, but daisies are white, so it's got to be little sunflowers with a butterfly. And the irises with a little butterfly. And then it's got the rose with the butterfly on the top.
Are we doing an offer up?
Yeah, it's going to be an offer up. We're going to start it at $8. There is a small reserve. This is a large piece, a large fat quarter piece of this pretty lace. And then on top of that, I put this pretty blue child's pillow cover that has this pretty scalloped edge. And then because this had butterflies on it, I saw this on my desk and I put that in there. I don't know who I got these from, but it's just a little envelope full of butterflies. I put a bling, and it's got all different colors in here. I decided to do something a little more colorful. So you've got a bling, you've got about a half a yard of this black lace, you've got a yard, no, it's a half a yard of this wide pink. It's a real soft baby pink, and it's gathered. You've got this rose-colored pink, what they would call doll lace. And then you've got a little over a yard. I try to measure generously of this white lace. So that's how many, that's black.
Nikki G, the tablecloth, that color of blue. You got anything that color tablecloth in that blue?
What blue? This blue?
That you're showing, that whatever you showed.
That's white. I haven't shown anything blue yet. I think she's looking at that. I don't know, Nikki, but I'll certainly look.
For a blue tablecloth.
I think this came off of a tablecloth. I didn't take it off, but it came off of a tablecloth. So there's a yard of this lace. There is a yard of this red ruffled lace. I put as many different colors in here as I could find in my lace thing. Some of these I got in a 10. This is almost 2 yards of this pastel yellow lace. I put this little crochet doily in there.
Pillowcase, she's saying. Maybe the child's pillowcase.
Oh, okay. I'll look and see. I've got bins and bins out in the barn, so And then I put this lace in there. Wanted to put something a little fancy in there too. And that's a yard.
Wendy's started us at 8.
Thank you, Wendy. This is an old lace. It's old and it's aged and it's so soft and pretty. And there's a little bit more than a yard of that one. There
Well, you
is.
got any tea towels?
I do, but I can't get to them right now. They need to be pressed. I mean, they really have got to be pressed. There's a little more than a yard of this and this one. And this is a vintage lace, an older, much older
Smaller
lace.
than a 10.
Oh, thank you, Paula. And then I've got this. This is a vintage, if not close to antique lace. I mean, the older ones are so soft, it's just not even funny when you compare it to the newer ones. I put this piece of this blue hanky in there that has the cut work and embroidery on it. Then I put this. There's 2 yards of this. I think I got this in something else that I bought from somebody. I can't get it to lay down right.
While you're filling that, I'm going to try to make the move.
Okay. So there's that one.
Wendy's in at 12.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy. There's this pretty red. Got this pretty pink. It looks white on there, but it's pink. If I hold it together, you could probably see more of the pink tone to it. It's a very light pale pink. This fat boy I had to tie in a knot. It's a yard of this gathered blue lace because he wanted to explode in the tin and take up all the space. So I saw a piece of thread on my pincushion and grabbed it and put it around him just to make him behave. And then the last thing is this pretty doily off of a tablecloth that's blue and white with pinks and greens on it. And this is the
Keep an eye on it, Pearl, while I move.
okay. This is the pillowcase, and it's old and it's so soft. And this is the pattern that's on it. And then that's the edging. So pretty. And then this was, like I said, a nice big piece of this pretty rose lace. And I've got a lot of tins. I'm trying to do some smaller ones like this so that it doesn't get out of control. More people can be able to get a tin. A lot of them are
real pretty sewing one I'm going to try to do for tomorrow, I hope.
Okay. So I'll start putting it back. It does have a reserve, and the reserve has not been met.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I hit something, Pearl. Well, I got it on both of us, and I'm trying to move.
Well, it's okay, Debbie.
Oh, let me put it back on you.
It's all right.
There we go. Nobody wants to see my mug today.
Oh, we're just glad your mug is around to see, Debbie.
Yeah. Not moving too fast. So when I get over here, I can put the 30 seconds in if you want me to, Pearl, or you got 30 seconds.
I can put it in.
All right.
That way you can just focus on getting set up. Of course, then I got to pay attention to the time. Let me get my thing up, my timer, before I put it in. I don't know who this person is. Stopwatch.
Whoops, I put it back on me again.
Sorry, y'all. You're getting like long. I'm just putting 30 seconds in and we'll wait a little bit. All right. But the reserve has not been met. And so we can change it up and do it another time.
You want to tell them your reserve, or you want to keep it quiet?
Well, I had hoped for at least 20 to 25 with all the lace that I put in here. And the 10. Wendy went in with 20, so. And I'll find another lace to tuck in there as well. So I'm going to put the stop in. All right, so that's going to go to Wendy for 20. Wendy, I'll pretty it back up later. And I'm going to find another lace to tuck in there for you too.
Do you need a potty break, Pearl?
I do. I need just a couple minutes. I need to get some more water, more importantly than anything.
All right, girls, we're going to take a 5-minute break so I can go to the potty, and I'm almost ready to set up. But let's take a breather for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't have no banner that says 5 minutes or any of that stuff, so we'll be just right back in a flash.
Blur you again with that red. Yeah, we could make a ticker, but we haven't had the.
I don't know about all that stuff.
I just did a little thing that says 5-minute break, and it's 12:58 right now. So.
Oh, so you made it all right? Okay, gotcha. All right.
I just put something on the table.
All right, we'll be right back, girls.
Water. All right. Glass.
Oh, I know I got some pink feed sack, but it sent Jack out to the shed to get the tub, and he couldn't find it. And I don't know if I got any pink in these 4 pieces, but I will. I was going to go out with him this morning, and it poured down rain, so I didn't get her done. But I'll bring some back for tomorrow. because I know I got some pink. Got some gorgeous pink that I didn't want to sell, but I'll sell some of it off. Well, I'm telling you, I'm just not up to par.
Well, Debbie, you just had surgery. You've got cancer. You're going to have chemotherapy. You need to start slowing down a little bit.
I know.
You're not up to par. You got to give yourself a break.
Oh, I better get the camera on my stuff instead of on me. And I'm going to have to test this camera, Pearl, so we're going to have to see. You're going to have to tell me since I moved it.
All right, I was cleaning my chair off so I could sit down while I do this.
I think I'm upside down. Hold on.
I know, there is no par when you hit in the 60s.
Oh, golly. Oh, I'm not upside down, am I?
Nope, you're not upside down.
Is it dark?
It's a little dark, but it's doable. You don't have a lot of space to show your things, though,
I know.
below the letters.
But I don't have that much to show, so I'm okay.
Okay.
So I got a big box from an auction that I bought some time ago, but they've been out of town, and so haven't sent it to me. And I got it yesterday, and boy, did I get some neat stuff that I'm going to share with you girls today. So I got some more really neat checks, 1908.
Ooh.
And here's what they look like. They're real pretty orange and black. It's got the Haven New County Bank in Connecticut.
I've been to New Haven, Connecticut.
5 checks for $2, Pearl.
All right.
Oh, give me a minute to find my markies.
Okay. It's in, ladies. I want one of those, Debbie.
One of those? All right, Pearl. I have several, so I probably have enough to share.
Paula says, today's just one of those days, Debbie, and relax and stop worrying about things you can't change.
I know, because it was really bad weather this morning, so that doesn't help my fibro either.
No. All right. Nikki G would like one.
All righty.
My Heart in Collage by Deborah. I haven't seen her before. Have you, Debbie?
I do not know her, Pearl.
Hello, Deborah. Welcome in.
Deborah.
Welcome in. Debbie, put your have you got a banner with your email?
No.
I'll type it in. I'll type it in.
Okay, I probably have one.
DHAM16
there. It's scrolling across the screen.
Okay, and I've got it in the
DHAM16 at Yahoo, Deborah. And so Deborah, I'm gonna put Deborah Hart. That way I'll know.
Yeah.
Please send me.
She's Deborah Parker.
Oh.
Hey, right. Deborah Parker.
All righty. Thank you, Deborah. Deb. All righty.
And Edna would like 2.
Okay.
And Paula would like 1. Is that all you have, Debbie?
I have 2 left.
All right, I'll take those 2. I don't have a lot of ephemera like that, so I can add that to my stash without it being a problem.
All right, so I got a whole bag of 40s and 50s fabric that is just, it's really neat cotton. So I would say it's a quilter's cotton. And I'm going to sell them for $2 a bag. It's a gallon bag full. And it's really good colors. It'll make wonderful snippets. And there's big pieces. So it's not little pieces. It's big pieces.
Yeah.
A lot of neutrals.
How much did you say, Debbie?
$2.50 a bag.
That's what I thought.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 5 bags.
That's a great price.
Oh, it's good colors, good fabrics. It's good old 40s and 50s.
It is.
Could be some 30s in there.
Yeah, that one that's at the top right. I've seen that before. Cindy Wilson wants 287 of them.
187 bags.
No,
Well, Cindy,
287.
oh, 200. Well, I wish I had 287.
Nikki G would like one.
Nikki G wants one.
She wants 2.
Okay. Goodbye, Nikki. Good colors.
Oh, Janine came in. She'd like one.
All right. So, Nikki. Janine. And Cindy Wilson wants one.
Well, Debbie Long wants one. How many did you have?
I had 5.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's going to get one. Take one away from Nikki. I'm sorry. I thought you had more.
All right. All right. So I've got Nikki. I got Janine. You said Debbie Long.
Debbie Long. Cindy Wilson and Cindy Brown.
Oh, dang. And my other one just fell out. So Cindy Brown. All right. Get my bag shut or they're going to have fabric everywhere. And this one fell out, and I'll just put Cindy's name on it and put the stuff back in it. Cindy Wilson.
Edna just sent you her information. She wasn't sure if you had it, but she wanted to make sure.
I think she sent it to me this week. But yes, thank you, Edna.
Yeah, better to do it twice than forget it once. And Nikki said they don't need them. She'll take all 5.
I know. That's what I figured. She'd want all 5. But I got some more coming up, Nikki, so we'll have some more. All right, this is my feed sack. And because these are wonderful colors and I had to pay up, it's $12 a fat quarter. And here's this is turquoise and kind of a coral color, little grouping of flowers. I have 2 fat quarters of this one. This one is purple and green and blue. And I have 2 of that one. Only because my friend Pearl got half the bag, and so I only got a half a bag to sell. And this one is purple and green, gorgeous, but see, this has got a hole in it, but I'll try to save that for me. But, you know, these are antique fabrics, but there's that one. That's C. D is this one here. This has pink in it, Paula, but it's not completely pink, but I know I got some pink ones, but they're not in the house.
That's pretty.
All right, that's D. And then I'll have one more round with 2
Well,
different.
wait a minute. How many did you have of C and D?
I got 2 of each one, Pearl.
2 of each one. Okay, I'm just trying to keep track. So A, B, C, D. Oh, it's in now, ladies. What glue is best for acetate? Well, you don't want to use some of the high chemical glue because it'll melt it. I'm not sure. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let me refresh because I haven't refreshed this one. I haven't been doing anything on it. Okay. Nikki is going to get a B.
Okay.
Irma is going to get an A.
Okay.
Carol would like a C.
Okay.
Go back up, and Nikki is going to get an A. So A is gone. And Irma is going to get a C. So C is gone. So there's 1 B and 2 D. Did I get any of that D?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did Irma get? A C?
She got an A and a C.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's
Well,
not
you got
coming
half
on.
of all of these, Pearl.
Oh, okay. Debbie and I are trading stuff.
Okay,
Um,
so Nikki. So nobody for D.
nobody for D.
Okay, no problem. And Nikki. Okay.
There's nothing here I can afford. So I'm praying. I got everybody praying because anything, the least expensive thing in this area is double, almost triple of what I'm paying now. And then I have to pay utilities and all that stuff as well and Wi Fi. So
Here's A.
I love that one.
Purple and green.
How many do you have?
2.
Okay. Two of
That
the
one's 12, Pearl. This one's 10. Didn't have to pay
okay.
as much for this one.
Okay.
This is little green tulips with little red stems with some yellow. 2 of those. And that's all the feed sack until I find it out in the shed because Ham couldn't find it. So, Paula, I'll get the pink out. I can send you some pictures, Paula.
A and B. And it is going in, ladies. It's that way everywhere. There's nowhere somebody on a fixed income can live, and there's no housing assistance available. I've got somebody looking into that. I've got to find out where I can go. I found one apartment complex that did rent to lower income, but there's a 1 year waiting list, which doesn't help me. All right, Nikki G is going to take a B. That leaves 1. Irma is going to get that other B. And Carol Korean is going to get one of the A's.
Okay.
What time was Pam coming in?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, she said she had an appointment this morning. So if I don't use up my 2 hours, Pearl, you're going to get the rest of my time. So I don't know if I got 2 hours worth of stuff. All right. So I got up at 4 o'clock this morning, girls, to make you these. So I hope you enjoy them as much as I did. They're little fabric envelopes. So they'd make a really little cute tuck in your journals. So that's going to be A, Pearl. And I have several of those. It looks like I got 4. So that is A.
And you told me the price.
$2. $2.
Okay.
This one is B. I think these were sheets. Pam sent me a whole bundle of sheets. They were tied up, so I don't think it was your sheets, Pearl, but I was going to ask you for some more sheets. So there's B.
I got plenty. Let me know.
Yep.
Well, I thought about taking Spanish lessons, Cindy, but they're easy. I think it would be easier than Ukrainian language.
Here's C.
But I'm depending on God. I'm depending on God, so He's going to do something.
And here is D. And I was going to try to make a little snippet to put inside, but I ran out of time. So with the leftover sheets, I'm going to make some little snippets.
All right, it's all on the table. It's going in now, ladies. Well, that is the problem, and it's not that I don't like people from other countries. I do. I love everybody, but our system can't handle it. We can't handle it. All right, and how many did you have of each one?
I got at least 4 of each one, I think.
Okay, so we're going to start at the top.
I got another round or 2 of them too.
Okay, Nikki would like an A.
Okay.
Glennis would like a D.
A D?
D is in David, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Debbie Long would like an A. And Edna would like a B as in boy. And Janine would like an A. Cindy, I'm sorry, there's not any more A's.
Yes, there is. There's one more.
Oh, there's one more. So you had 5 then. Oh, no, you're right. I wrote it down. Okay. Cindy Wilson will get the A, and that's all the A's, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then Deborah Parker would like a D as in David. And now I'm going to go back up the bottom yellow. Oh, okay. Glennis would, all right, let me stop. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going to go back up to Nikki. She's at the top. And Nikki will take a B. Glennis will take another D, but she wants one with the bottom. She wants the bottom yellow D.
Oh, yeah, I bet she does.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Gotcha,
So
Glennis.
all right. We still have C. So did I get everybody? Where are you, Paula? Are you? I see you saying D times 2 with question marks. I don't see you in the stream. Or were you looking at that for Glennis? Because you're not in my stream. So let me know, Paula. All right, Paula would like a D.
Okay.
And there's only one, so that means there's no D's left. There's no A's.
There's B and C.
B and C. So I'll go back up. Who was the last person we just took care of?
Glennis got the pink one with the flower, and Paula just took the pink one. So
right. Well, she's at the bottom, and she had question marks, so I wasn't sure if she was talking about Glennis's 2 D's or if she wanted some. It was a little confusing. All right. Next in line is Debbie Long, and she's going to get a B.
I'm gonna drink, Jack, and I'll tell you what else I want. Debbie Long. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Then Edna would like a C.
Boy, you girls made my day worth it.
Janine would like a B. That gives her 2 B's, and that's all the B's.
No, there's still one left.
Still one left?
4, I must have been 5 instead of 4, Pearl.
Okay, all right. That's okay. I'll just make a tick so I know I've got another one. And then Cindy Wilson got an A, but there's no D's left, Cindy. I don't think Cindy got anything, did she?
I need those snippets in there.
All right. Deborah Parker will get a C.
Deborah Parker.
And then I'm going back up to the top. And Nikki will take a C. And Debbie Long will take a C. And
There's one B left.
One B left, and that's going to go to Janine.
All right.
Actually, that would go to Edna. But Janine only got one. Edna, can I give her that one?
I got another nice pretty round, so we're okay.
Okay.
I got some more.
All right.
All right, so here is A.
Ooh, cherry pie, Debbie, or lemon pie?
Huh?
Cherry pie or lemon pie?
Jack made a peach pie.
Ooh,
that's A.
My favorite.
Here is B. It's pink and kind of green sheet. So there's B. C must have been a kid's sheet because it has, no, maybe this is not the one. Maybe this is not the one. This isn't the one. Never mind. Here is C. I must not have got it out yet. It's kind of pink and green, a floral sheet. That's C.
I did.
And D is, this is kind of a, it's not polyester, but it's kind of a knitty fabric. But it's a real pretty fabric. That's D.
I'm sorry, Cindy.
What?
I skipped Cindy, but Cindy said it's okay.
Well, we'll make sure she gets a couple out of these rounds.
Yep. And Paula said peach is her favorite. She'll take a small piece, please.
Okay. It was really good too, Paula. It turned
It's
out
my
really good
favorite.
because it was fresh peaches from probably Calhoun County. So yeah, let's make sure Cindy gets a couple out of this round.
Yeah. How many do you have of each one again? 4?
Probably not. I got 3 of A.
Okay.
I got 3 of B.
Uh-huh.
I got 1, 2, 3. Got 5 of C and 3 of D. So 5 is the only C is the only one I got quantity on.
Okay. This is going in now, ladies. Paula said gift her D to Cindy Wilson.
Oh, Paula. Let's see. That was a pink one, wasn't it? I'm going to have to dig. You girls are killing me. Let's see. Paula. Where is Paula? Glennis.
Bye, Wendy. We'll see you in a little bit.
Well, I don't have one for Paula's name on it. Debbie Long.
She got a D.
Glennis, I remember that. Edna, Debbie. There's Paula. Gift to who? Cindy Wilson?
Cindy Wilson, yeah.
All right, got it. This is Paula. This is it. I'm gifting that to Cindy.
That's cute.
All right, we got her. So now I'm ready. Jack, Paula wants some pink feed sack fabric. It's in a tub in the shed. He yelled at me yesterday, Paula, because he says it's not out there. And it is out there.
Okay. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Nikki is going to take a D as in David.
Okay.
Deborah's going to take a D as in David.
Okay.
Debbie Long is going to take D as in David.
D's off the table.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to keep going down the line. Janine is going to take an A. Cindy Wilson will take an A. Carol Coran will take a B as in boy. Let me make sure there's nobody that came in below the chatting. No, we're good. So I'll go back up. And Nikki G will get an A as in apple.
A's done.
Yep. And the next person is Deborah. She'll get a B as in boy.
I'm not sure B and C aren't the same thing, but I don't know. Looks like the same now that I look at it. But
All right. And that was, who was that last person I gave you?
Deb Parker.
Deb Parker. All right. Debbie Long will get a B. And so B is off the table. Janine will get a C. And Carol will get a C. And then let me go back up to the top. Nikki will get a C. Deborah Parker will get a C. And Debbie Long got 1 C, didn't she? I'm pretty sure she did.
More than I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's 2 C's left.
Yeah. You must have had an extra one on that because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So if anybody would like the final 2 C's, let me know. And if I missed you on a C, let me know. All right. Edna will take a C, and Cindy Wilson will take a C.
All right.
Oh, Debbie said I didn't give her my C.
Jack's got the peach pie right here, Paula.
I
There's two
want
pieces
a piece. Jack, that's mean. It's just mean.
left. There's 2 pieces left, he says.
All right, so
We ate the whole pie.
take one of those C's and give it to Debbie Long. I thought that I missed you, but it's
Okay, so so Cindy Wilson, I'm gonna put Debbie's name on it.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got more Cindy Wilson. Hang loose, honey bun. All right, this is that. What do you call it? Country woman fabric, or what is that fabric?
Pioneer Woman.
Pioneer woman. Well, that's the Pioneer woman.
So these are more envelopes. That's
More still the same thing. Yeah, more envelopes. Got a lot of those. This was that sheet that I was talking about. It must have been a kid's sheet because it has some horses, but you can't hardly see them. I mean, there's a kid with a horse on it.
I think you got that from me.
But they're this must have been a child sheet. So that's B. C is this one here. It's a gorgeous sheet.
That's pretty.
C. And then D, this was like a kitchen towel. So it's a linen. And it's really pretty. I only have 2 of them.
That's a cute idea.
So that is those. And then I'll have one more round with 2 in it, Pearl, and then we'll be out of the envelope.
How many do you have of D?
Of D, I only got 2.
That's what I thought.
I got 4 of C.
Okay.
I got a stack of B and I got a stack of A.
All right.
And I can make more A's because I got more of that Pioneer Woman fabric.
Okay. This is going in now, ladies.
I got some more different fabrics that I'll work on some more of these since they like them.
I get a peach pie every now and again from the grocery store, but it's got so many preservatives in it, it usually makes me feel nauseous. So then I get mad at myself for eating it.
Only thing you couldn't have in this one be Jack's sugar, Pearl, because it's got sugar in it.
No, I eat sugar. It's the preservatives they put in the food.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any of that.
Yeah, because they're not using fresh out of the garden stuff. They're using stuff that's been bagged and boxed for a long time. All right, you ready?
Ready.
Cindy Wilson would like a B. Janine would like a B. And I think you're going to have enough to meet. So Debbie Long would like 2 A's.
Oh, yeah, I got plenty of these.
Okay. And then Nikki would like a D. And Deborah would like an A. And I'm going to go back to the top. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Cindy Wilson would like a D as in David.
D's gone.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's my alarm. All right. Janine would like a C as in Charlie.
Go ahead.
Debbie Long would like a C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And she wants D, but it's gone. Nikki would like an A.
Okay.
And Nikki would also like a C.
Okay.
That leaves you with 1 C. And I think that's it.
All righty.
Y'all tell me if I missed you. It gets so hard going up and down and up and down. And then with things being off the
Just
table.
lay them off and so I'll know because there's only 1 C left.
Yeah. And if anybody wants something extra. All right. Janine said she'll take the rest of B if nobody else wants it.
The rest of what?
B as in boy.
Okay. All right. I can do that. Let's see. I'll just put that off to the side and I'll just write Janine on one and then I'll write her name on it. Okay.
All right. And that's it.
All righty. So there's only 1 of these. It was a kitchen towel. And I don't know. I must have more fabric somewhere, but this is all I came across this morning. It's red. So that's A. And B was a kitchen towel, which was gorgeous. And there's one, and then there's 4 of these, but I have one more. I had 2 of these towels. I could make some more of B if anybody likes the B.
Oh, that's a cute towel. I think you got that from me.
I could have. I got 2 of them.
Yep. All right. This is going in now, ladies. So there's only just a few of these.
Janine, what I could do, well, no, I can't either. Never mind. I'm going to say I could open your box and put this stuff in it, but it's packed so full I can't. So I'm just waiting on your payment for that. So I'll have to start you a new box.
Okay. Cindy Wilson's going to get that A.
Okay.
And then Debbie Long is going to get a B.
Okay.
Nikki is going to get a B.
Okay.
And Janine is going to get a B. And that's all I see.
So there's one left.
Okay. Anybody for that lonely leftover orphan?
All righty. So this is what I'm.
Debbie will take that orphan.
Debbie Long. Okay. All right. These are the snippets I made while I was modding for Pearl. And I think there's 15 of them. They're $3.50 Pearl, but this is what it was. It was a really old quilt, and the colors were magnificent because it had this gold in it. This is, they have, all of them are the same, you know, pretty much. I mean, the butterflies might be in a, I mean, the buttons might be in a different place, but anyway, that is the snippet for today. That is A. And then I only had enough to do 3 dragonflies. So there's like 15 A's. And then here is the dragonfly. And it's a different quilt. So it's it was a different piece of quilt. But I only had 3 pieces of it unless I find some more. Well, I don't know, unless I've sold them all, and that's just the pieces I had left. So there you go, Pearl.
There's 2
A and B.
A and B. And how much were these?
$3.50.
$3.50.
Oh, I didn't bag them up, so I'm going to have to make a list.
Okay. These are going in now, ladies. Everybody, I told you, Debbie. She said, I don't know what to do. I said, make snippets. Everybody loves the snippets. Make snippets. All right, let me refresh. All right, we're going to start. You've got plenty of A's, so I'm going to go ahead and give you the list of A's, okay?
All right. Okay.
Debbie Long.
Okay.
Glennis.
Okay.
Edna.
Okay.
Deborah.
Okay.
Cindy Wilson. And Janine.
Okay.
And then we've got 3 B's. I'm going back up to the top. And Debbie Long will get a B.
Okay.
Glennis will get a B. And Edna will get a B. Actually, I skipped Paula, so Paula's going to get that B. I'm sorry, Edna. But
Instead of Edna, Paula.
Yeah,
okay.
Because I just looked down and that's all Paula put in for.
Okay. All righty. So I got A's left.
Okay. Your snippets are always so beautiful, Debbie.
Thank you. All right. So what these are, and I will have to show them because nothing's the same. But what they are souvenir postcards, and they are magnificent. I'm not sure. Pearl may have to help me with where it is, but okay. This one says Tanger. And, you know, there ain't none of them in English, I don't think. But anyway, they're in a book, so you can take them out. But, oh, I just love them.
Is that Tangier, you think, maybe?
Tangier, maybe.
I mean,
Solier. I
Yeah.
think that means souvenir. So
Yeah.
there's 20 postcards in this one. Pearl, these are going to be $10. So
Okay.
they're
And you're
all black and
doing,
white of Tangier. And they're buildings and they're just magnificent. So that is going to be A. B must be Brussels. So what's in
hey, Tony
Brussels?
Bush, how are you?
There's one. So they all just, I thought they all just flipped out. They do. Let me get it open. I'm not doing too swift. So this is Brussels. All these buildings. Let me see how many's in it. I don't know if there's 20 in this one. Does it say? No, it really doesn't say, but I mean, you can read that writing. But it's a whole souvenir book. Oh, wait a minute. 12. 12 in this one. So that's B. Oops, Brussels. C is the Grand Bazaar. And these really have to be old because it's in like a little glassine envelope that's in really bad shape. But I don't know where it's at. St. Malo Dinyard. I don't know. Nouvelles. Don't know where it's at. Army Museum, but I don't know where it's at. So that is this one.
Hugs to you too, Penny. You having a good day today?
So these are colored ones, but it's a Ferris wheel.
That's Paris.
So maybe this is Paris. I don't know.
It looks like it may be Paris.
That's a casket. I love buildings. I just love buildings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say that's Paris.
So that is going to be C. Like I said, the envelope is pretty rough. And then D is I don't know. Point Sarita, I don't know. Vienna. Maybe it's Vienna.
Fun, Penny.
And that one has been wrote on, and then you got this real pretty paper in between. So that is D. They're $10 a piece, Pearl. Look
Okay.
at this. Is this
Well
wonderful
worth
or
it.
what? So you got some really good stuff to put in your ledgers.
All right, it's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. All right, I'm in for fresh. Just to make sure. All right, Nikki, I know that's your first choice. Do you want to share? It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't want her to if she doesn't want to.
No, I don't either, but I'm asking just so she can. Yeah, she said Cindy can have B. Thank you,
Cindy
Nikki.
Wilson.
Cindy Wilson can have B, and Nikki's going to take A, C, and D.
Okay, now wait a minute. I'll slow down. So Cindy Wilson for B,
Yes,
and then Nikki for what?
the rest of them,
Okay.
because I don't
Thank
see
you,
anybody
Nikki.
else coming in.
These are wonderful, Nikki. I didn't want to part with them, but I can't keep everything. I
That's what I'm
kept some
going to do.
buildings myself. They're not in these souvenir books, but I kept some of the buildings to play with.
Oh, Cindy, you're sweet. But Nikki likes to. Now, you saw when she really wanted the others, she held on to it. So if she's sharing, it's because she's happy to.
Now, these are all going to be Canada. Pearl, these are only going to be $5.
Okay.
Um, this is Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. So they're pretty postcards. So that's going to be A. B is, well, I don't know. There's not as many postcards in them. That's why I'm selling them for $5. I don't think that's not Canada. I don't know where that's at.
It
The
could be.
Bastilla as seen from the hill.
Well, Ontario is French Canadian.
Okay. Well,
So
this, I don't know where this is at.
Yeah.
Saint Anne Bonaparte, I don't know. Anyway, they're beautiful postcards. So that's B. C was 29 cents. This is Canada. 6 detachable postcards.
I'm going to mute, Debbie. Hold on just a second. Let me mute.
All right, that's fine. I'll keep showing. So there is C. You know these are old because they're only 29 cents. I was going to see if there was a date, but I don't see a date. So that is C. Oh. And D.
Sorry, my daughter's wondering if I'm picking Liam up or if she's picking him up.
Hang on, I can't sell that one for $5. All right, this one is another Bonaparte. If I can get it open. Oh, let's open this way. Okay. Ooh, look at there. See, I didn't look at them all either. Look at those. Oh my. So that's D. These are $5, Pearl.
Okay. When it goes on the table, I'll put it in, please. All right, it's going in now. I have to walk out the door at 2:15. So if Pam's not in,
I can mod myself. Them girls
Okay.
ain't in no hurry. I'm okay.
And I won't be gone long.
That's fine. We'll be all right, girls, won't we? I get Jack to help us, but he says he'll never craft again, so that's out. All righty, I'm ready, Pearl.
All right. Nikki is going to take D as in David, B as in boy. Let me see if it's something scrolled. Yep, she's the only one that came in, and C is in Charlie.
All right.
And that just leaves A if anybody's interested in A. And that was Hamilton, Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're back to 10, Pearl.
Okay.
This is another hanger. Gosh, these are wonderful.
Hamilton's not a special town. That's pretty, Debbie.
Those are gorgeous. So I think there's like 12 cards in this. Doesn't really say. Oh, yeah, 12. Series 2. So that's Tanger. B is Madrid. And there's 12 in this one. And it must slide out. So there's Madrid. Boy, those are pretty.
Keep your eyeballs peeled too to see if Pam does hop in.
I am. I got it down here.
Yeah, sometimes I forget to check. Those are pretty. Oh, Madrid. I need that one.
C is, I don't know. Messina VA, I don't know, GARIBALDI. But oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Ooh, those are pretty. Wherever it is, it's near the water.
Yeah, these are pretty.
That looks like a Spanish.
So that's C.
Okay.
And then D is I don't know. Record call.
Lisbon.
Lisbon. All
Uh-huh.
right, there's 10 photographs in this one. Ooh, and they're all black and white.
You're right.
Oh,
It may be
my.
Gibraltar, Nikki.
Look at those.
Look at that.
Oh, my. All righty. $10 a piece, Pearl.
All right. Pam will be sad she missed that one. Lisbon's in Portugal, right?
Portugal, Spain. Yeah, I think. Isn't it Portugal, Spain? I don't know.
When in doubt, no.
Never hardly been out of the state of Illinois, so what would I know?
I know. I think Lisbon's in Portugal. I'm not sure. I'm going to give it a minute because it's coming in a little slower. It looks like Leah would like C as in Charlie.
Lost the bag. All right, Leah.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I can't get it in the bag. Come on. Oh, got it. All right, Leah.
Mm-hmm. And Nikki will take A as in Apple and D as in David. And I said I need that, but I don't need that. So if somebody else wants B, go ahead and come in there and get it. Oh, Leah wants to know if she can see B again. It's Madrid.
Okay.
My cousin's daughter and my cousin have both been to Spain several times, and so that was my knee-jerk reaction. But
yeah,
my cousin's trying to declutter her house too. So
all right, Leah. They're all nice colored photographs. So let me start. Oh, and they're buildings. So there you go.
Let us know if you would like to have it, Leah. She'll pass on that. Thanks.
Right.
You can go ahead and put my name on that. I think we got enough swapping going on that we'll be okay.
All righty. Oh, my bag won't let me write your name, Pearl. Doesn't want you to have it.
It does it. Well, you can just put it back and save it for yourself, Debbie. It's building.
No, I'm just kidding you. All right, let me see what I got here. You just, when you got to go, just say so, Pearl.
Well, we still got time. As long as I walk out the door at 2:15, I'm there in plenty of time. So.
All right, we're back to 5.
All right.
So here's the International Airport of Toronto, Canada. I'm upside down. Boy, that's pretty. You think this is at the airport in Canada? Look at that.
That's pretty.
Panorama view of the Princess Gates Canadian National Exhibition. Oh, and they're on both sides. Heavens, girls. I got some more on the other side. Well, maybe that was just, maybe they bought it at the International Airport in Canada.
That's probably it.
I don't know. But wow. So that's A.
Awesome, Leah. Leah never slept.
B is Freeport. The Grand Bahamas.
I think our boat pulled in there, but I don't think we got off the boat. I don't remember it.
So that's the front side. And then here is the back side. Oh, so they must peel off. You think? How can, or maybe I guess it's just two-sided postcard? I guess it's a two-sided postcard.
You have to write all over one side. Maybe they're just souvenir cards.
Well, it's, yeah, I think that's what they are. Souvenir. Well, I don't know. El Casino by Day. There's B. All right, let's see. Here's Mexico. Oh, it must tell all about it. Well, there's the front side. Acapulco. And then here's the back side. So there's that one. That is C. And D
She sure is, Julie.
must be Australia.
Are you spying on her so you can tell on her?
Sydney, Australia. So there's the front. It must tell about it.
And hello, Julie McDonald. Welcome in, welcome in.
And there's that. There's that. This one was just stuck inside, so I'm going to give it to you. And then here's the back side.
Yeah, I think those are just souvenir booklets so that you can have memories.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, so that's D. $5 each. They're pretty wonderful.
They are. As soon as that goes down on the table. Oh, Julie, I'm sorry. You've been up all night. All right, it's going in now, ladies.
I just about have too, Julie. We should have talked in the night, then I could have got more crafting done.
Leah Foy would like D, please.
Which one?
D is in David.
All right.
And Julie, Leah came in when I refreshed, she was above the go. But Julie's first choice is A, and she'll take B and C as well. I don't see anybody else coming in.
A, B, and C.
And then Leah gets D.
All right.
Lisa's going to pick up Chick-fil-A.
All right, we're back to 10. This is Versailles. Versailles, where's Versailles at?
Versailles is in France.
All right. Well, these are French. These are beautiful.
They are.
Oh, my. I bought these for me, and look at me give them to you girls. All right, so that's Versailles. And then there's another Versailles. Must be different.
Le Chateau. It looks like it's the same thing, Debbie.
No, it's not.
No, different cards?
I think it's different cards. If it is, I mean, yeah, well, some of them could be the same, I guess, but the fronts are different. So we're going to do A and B.
Okay. You know, I'm glad I don't have to clean all that. B, it's pretty, yeah. But I don't want to have to keep it up.
Here's another one that the envelope is pretty well wore because it's just a real fine little paper. But it's Venzia.
I think that's Venice.
Venice.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I've been there.
Oh, my.
I got a picture of that. And that.
So that is going to be C.
I'm sorry y'all aren't feeling well, Paula and Julie.
And D is Athens.
Oh. You got a mother load on those, Debbie. Awesome.
I did. I got a whole big bag full of them. So I kept some for myself, and I'm selling the rest. So these are all black and white. And they're glossy. Boy, they're nice. And then, oh, the other side doesn't have anything. So it's just 12 fronts.
Cards, yeah.
So that is D.
All right, going in now, lady. Paula, I'm going to give you a couple of seconds to refresh, to reset, rather. Going in now. Okay. Nikki is going to get D as in David.
Okay.
Leah is going to get B as in boy.
Who is?
Leah.
Okay.
Paula is going to get A. And that leaves C still available.
Alrighty. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Here is Casablanca. Oops. Oh, I love those. Oh, look at those tents.
Yep. Wouldn't you like to live like that?
I would. If I had if it was comfortable sleeping. If I had an air up mattress, I guess. Oh, God, those
Animal
buildings.
skins, I think is what they used.
There's A.
Did you get to go to Casablanca, Carol? That's awesome. These are how much, Debbie?
These are going to be 10. I'm trying to see how many more $10 ones I got. I'm about out of $10 ones. I'm going back to 5. I have no clue. Something of Lindos. I don't know what that is.
That looks Russian or maybe Greece. That looks kind of like Greece. It was Greek letters.
The postcard because there's nothing on the back. Oh, man. Man, oh, man.
That looks like Greece.
All right. If you say so. There's B.
My alarm's about to go off.
Where's this? Looneyville.
I don't know. That sounds like my house. Looneyville.
Yeah. Oh, man. Look at those buildings. Oh, that's pretty on the water.
France. A commune in France.
France. All righty. There you go. France.
When it says commune, I don't think it means what we think it is. I think it's a community.
There is C. Let's see if I got a D to put with anything.
Yeah, no, it's Greek.
Yeah, those real old
When I
ones.
started seeing the images, Paula, it was Greek letters up there, I guess. All those ruins look like Greece.
Oh, here's one.
Russia's not on my list.
I don't know.
That's France too.
That's France. Okay.
I've got 15 minutes.
All righty. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yep.
Oh, look at
I did not get to see that when I was in France. I was disappointed. I want to go to Europe and stay for about 6 months.
All right. So that's A, B, C, and D. And then I think, oh, I might have one more there that's
on the table. All right, going in now, ladies. Well, this worked out perfectly.
okay.
All right, Nikki's going to take. Okay, Nikki's going to take A and B. A is apple, B is in boy. And Leah will take D as in David. Nikki had said C, but she said not C.
All right, that's Leah. So C is available.
It's available.
All right. All right. I only have one more $10 one, Pearl. So I'm going to show this one, and I don't know where that's at.
Spell it for me.
ENGHIEN.
Belgium.
All righty.
It's in Belgium.
Oh, that's gorgeous. All righty. That's the last $10 one.
All right. The last one, ladies, for the first name. When I put that in, it said Belgium, so I think it's Belgium. And Paula would like that one.
All righty. Beautiful buildings. Okay, so back to 5. This is Notre Dame du Cap.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Well, I can't hold on to it. Oh, pretty buildings, pretty buildings. We're upside down, girls. I'm sorry. Look at that. Who's that lady? Notre Dame du Cap. But I don't know, but that sure is pretty. So that's A. Here's Ontario, Ottawa. Look at those flowers. So that's B. C is Algonquin Provincial Park.
I don't know where that is.
That's got animals in it. Oh, look at those 2 little kids with that deer.
The little chipmunk.
So that's C.
Ontario. Glenna said that's in Ontario.
Yeah, it says Ontario. And then this is Thousand Islands, Ontario. Can you still get these souvenir books, Glennis? I would say these go back to the 50s. Glennis, what do you think the dates of these are? I'm going to say they're 50s, but I don't know. Only cost 25 cents, so you know it's been a long time ago. That's D.
All right.
Would you say 40s and 50s, Glennis? What's the cost for a souvenir book today?
There it goes. Going in now, ladies. Yeah, she said 50s or 60s.
I think I only got one more round, maybe.
Leah will take A as in apple. And that's all I see on those.
Okay. Let's see if I got anything worth showing. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one's Montreal, Canada. Souvenir folder of Montreal. It's got a 2-cent stamp on it. Uh-oh, I just tore that. Hang on. Didn't want to come out of the sleeve, and I just buggered that up. Not too bad, though. Oh, this is neat. Oh, there's a whole bunch.
Okay, on that last round, Leah was the only one that came. Okay, I'm sorry. I looked again, and I thought I had put it in too early, and she was asking for this one. Hello. I'm trying to watch my clock and this at the same time.
Boy, these are gorgeous.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch in this one. So that's A. Go back down like it's supposed to, and it said
It's
I
not
kind
in
of
yet,
tore
Nikki.
that a
It's
little
not.
bit.
It's not in.
A. V is, I don't know, China, Sun Moon Lake, China or Japan.
Let me see where Sun Moon Lake is.
That's pretty. I bet it's China.
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty.
So
that is B. The front cover's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
C is the Butchart Gardens. Wonder where it's at. Vancouver. So Canada. Ooh, look at these pretty pictures. Well, those are all florals. Ooh, that's pretty. So there's the gardens.
It's a religious retreat, Julie. She says is a religious, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Victoria.
And this is St. Lawrence Seaway.
Where's Janine? Has she got any internet?
Got a map of the St. Lawrence Seaway. Pretty, pretty. Must tell all about it. And then these are the backs. Kind of fumbly here, trying to lean over. So that is D. And these are all $5.
Mining pits turned into gardens.
Maybe one more round.
Okay. All right, this is going in now, ladies. You just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Nikki's going to take A as in apple. Good, Janine. Leah's going to take B as in boy. And Janine is going to take D as in David. And C is still available. I'm hearing myself.
You're hearing yourself?
Reverb. Yep.
And Janine. Where's me a bag? Janine.
Standing here with my keys in my hand. My purse is on my side. and my shoes are on my feet.
All you got to do is just gopher.
All I gotta do is go out the door. So we're good. We got
All
about
right. I'm going to show this, but I'm going to think a minute because I don't know what I want for these yet. Let me think. Here's Puerto Rico.
well, those are older. That looks like the 40s and 50s.
Yeah. They're just wonderful little cards, and it tells all about the University of Puerto Rico. This is beautiful Laquilla Beach. Here's a street scene in San Juan. This is the Intercontinental Hotel. This is a condo on the beach. This is a sunset in Puerto Rico. The cathedral at Ponce. I have two small ones like this, so I'm thinking what I want. Tropical rainforest and the Caribbean Hilton Hotel. So that's A. B, I think this is really a lot older. Avon.
Oh, Stratford on Avon. Oh, that stuff goes for big bucks. I've got a small etching that I'm looking for pricing on.
So it's in this little folder. It's got 6 little photos. So I think I want $6 a piece for these, Pearl.
Okay.
Oh,
That leaning over is gonna. So you've just got A and B. All right. Wait, it's not in yet. It's not in yet. You guys reset. I'm gonna give you just a minute to reset. I'm not putting it in until it goes down on the table and it's visible.
oh, I picked it up to put it in the bag and put it back in the envelope.
Yeah. All right. Going in now. Everybody wants B.
Uh-oh, I got 2 more good ones.
All right. Nikki came in first, so she gets the B. Nobody took A.
Okay. Leah, you said?
Nikki.
Oh, Nikki.
Nikki gets B as in boy.
All right. Nobody for Puerto Rico. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I got 2 I want 10 for. Pearl, this is London. Valentine postcards. It's in a wonderful little envelope. Look at that envelope.
It's pretty.
There's not too many cards, but they're old, I can tell. House of Parliament, Westminster Abbey.
Edna said she'll take Puerto Rico, Debbie.
Okay. London Bridge and the Tower of London. There's only 5 cards, but I want $10 for that one. And wherever this is, Heidelberg.
All right, when I put the go in, I'm walking out the door.
All right.
So,
Oh, this one only has 2 cards in it. So let's do this one 5. A10, B5. But that's okay, Pearl. If you've already got it in, it's okay. But it's only got 2 cards. But look at the front of this. So there you go. A and B. I'll look at them. Pearl, you go ahead.
well, I've got an extra second or two, so I'm putting it in. It's going in now, ladies. I'll see you guys back here in just a little while.
That'll be fine. Oh, and Edna, you wanted Puerto Rico, didn't you? So I got to get Puerto Rico for you. For 6. Okay. Heidelberg, Germany, I think. Yeah, Puerto Rico. So nobody for these two. All right, no problem. Because this A is fragile. I don't want it to get hurt. Alrighty, let's see. This is the Notre Dame Church. Deb asked for both of them. What do you mean? Deb asked for both of them. Leah wants B. So Leah, you want this one here, the one with the 2 postcards for $5, correct, Leah? Just verify that for me. All right, Leah, we'll get this one. I think I just have one more round, girls, of these, and we'll be done. Leah. Help me out, J-Mac. Since you're here, sister, since you're here. All right, this is English Notre Dame Church, Montreal, Quebec. So this is going to be A. It's just the one-sided. So it must be the church in Quebec. That's A. B is, I don't know. You girls will have to look it up. I think Hawaii. Woo-la, where's that at? Maybe it's not Hawaii. I don't know. It's in this pretty envelope. And here's the pictures. J-Mac will have to look it up, or somebody will have to look it up. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I'd like to stay there. Oh, that's neat. So that's B. That is B. C. Oh, Leah's saying London. Give B and A to Leah. Leah, yeah, Leah and A. Okay, that's a good one, Leah. A. They're real fragile. They're wonderful. So that one was 10. Goodbye, Leah. Goodbye. All right, this is Victoria, Canada. These are 5. So J-Mac, if you want to slip it in there in a minute, I got one more, and we'll be out of these postcards. This is Canada. Ooh, that's pretty building. There's the back side. So that is C. And I can't get it to go back together the way it's supposed to. And then the last one is Notre Dame Church. Ooh, these are pretty. So must be the church at Notre Dame. So these are $5, J-Mac. If you want to put it in, if not, I'll put it in. We'll see if J-Mac gets, oh, she's got it in there. Postcards, $5. Thank you, J-Mac. All righty. Leah wants C. Thank you, Leah. And that looks looks like that could be it. We're still waiting on Pam. I got some leftover closeouts, girls. I'm going to sell. I sold them a couple times, and now I don't want to keep them, so I'm going to close them out and give them to you girls. Let me get to it here real quick. Hold on, Whitey, you're going to have to move so I can get my thing. Alrighty. Oh, I haven't showed these before. These are amusement county fair tickets, and they're old vintage tickets, Nolan Amusement. There's 10 tickets in there for $1. So I have several tickets. If you girls want 10 tickets for $1. J-Mac, are you sliding it in there? $10 for $1. They're old amusement park tickets. You can get into the county fair, admit 1. All right, so Mary for 2. Leah for 1. All right, ladies. Oh, Nikki G for 2. Thank you, girls. I appreciate it. Alrighty. I think I have 3 of these. Let's see. Well, I'll show it to you and then I'll see what I got in here. This was a folio that I made of, I think it's Sam Pool. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's the peonies. So what I did was I just made you a trifold folder, and I just decorated all the journaling cards. It's the peony cards. So, and I just stuck them in these pockets. So this is a journaling card. That one kind of got bent a little. It's got a it's upside down. It's got a butterfly with the old scale. This is a watering can. This is another old scale in the background. Here is a little card, and then on the back I gave you, oh, well, that one don't have it. Hold on a minute. You get a scrappy notebook, so I'm gonna have to put one in there for you. On the back you get the little scrappy notebook so that you can write, and then there's another tag. These are $5, and I will make a notebook for this one here that I messed up on. I don't know where it's at. It must have fell out. $5, J-Mac. And let's see how many I got. I got these 2. So I'll make sure I get you a notebook in there. Get this put back together real quick. So I'll get you a notebook in there for whoever gets that. All right, let me refresh. Debbie Long and Cindy Wilson. Alrighty, girls. Thank you much. And Debbie Long. Okay. I only have one of these left. I had 6 of them, but this is the one I got left. This is a portfolio of like you're going to enter a boutique. So here's the lady who's going to go into the boutique. She's going to go shopping. And so you're going to get, there's a store, the background. You're going to get a journaling card. You're going to get decorated journaling cards that I decorated all the cards. And there's 2 little cards in this pocket, 2 little suitcase or 2 little purses or shopping bags. So that's in that pocket. This pocket, there's you another hat stand. Whoops. There's you a journaling card. There's you another one. 2 more little shopping bags in the one below. So Rome and Paris. Here's London. And there's you a journaling card. There's you a card. Here's 2 little tags in this pocket. And the dress stand must have come from France because it says France. Then couture, whatever that is. So there's that. Oops, there's that journaling card. And there's a dress you could purchase at the boutique. There's some powder. And there's just a journaling card. So there's the inside of the boutique. Uh-oh. I'll figure out where that goes. So there's the inside fold of the boutique. And then here's the back. And I just put a Paris card on the back. You're going to get this envelope that has a little notebook that you can write all your little notes in that went shopping. So if you want to make a list of what, here's just a picture of some of the doors that's in the boutique. Here's some clothing you could probably purchase. This is just showing you the dress form and the suitcases. Some more dress forms. I sold these for $20, and this one's going to be $15, the last one, JMac, if anybody is interested. Let me get it tied back up. And let me refresh. Let's see who's taking this home. And let's see, the portfolio 15. It looks like Cindy Brown is going to get that. Thank you, Cindy. I liked making those. Those were fun. All righty. Still don't have Pam. All right, so I have, I think I got 2 Marie Antoinettes. No, I have 3. I was on a Marie Antoinette kick, so I was looking and looking. So I have 3 of Marie Antoinette. Let's see, are the fronts all the same? No, the fronts are going to be different. So I will show you. The insides are all the same. It's just the picture on the front. So we'll do A and B, J-Mac. So here's A, and I have 2 of A. So you're going to just get lots of journaling cards for Marie. And here I've got avocado dyed paper. And I just put colorful paper in this because I thought Marie was colorful. So these are your journaling pages. And then here's your tag in the back. Here's your flip with Marie that's got stuff on it. And then I did this fancy little pocket in the back, which has some tags and a journaling card. These are going to be $6, J-Mac. So I have 2 A's, and B is this Marie. She's a little different. So there's her. So 2 A's and 1 B. You're back, Wendy. I'm glad you're back. Okay. All right, let me refresh. And let's see. A and B. Well, Julie, I'm going to give you an A. Because I got a share. I've only got 3. So this is Julie. Deborah Parker, A or B? Well, Deborah, let's see, who's next on the Cindy Wilson one's A or B. So, okay, I'm going to give you an A, Deborah, and I'm going to give Cindy Wilson the B. Thank you so much, ladies. So, Deb Parker. And Cindy Wilson. All right. All right, I have 2 Dick and Janes left. I had 6 of them, and these are the 2 that I got left. So here is the first Dick and Jane, or that's Jane. She's on the porch eating her strawberries with her little dog. I got you a resin flower there that Sean made. And inside is a cloth, and this is cloth. So Jane was a panel, so she's cloth on the front. And then here's a piece of cloth that I just put some tags in for you. All Dick and Jane related. I put colorful paper in this for you. So you get all kinds of just colorful Dick and Jane paper. There's you a pocket with a couple of tags. There's you another pocket with some tags and journaling card. And then here's your back. It's got tags and a journaling card. I put it over an old piece of linen. So that is A. I only have 2, and these are going to be $10, J-Mac. And then this one's B. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll go back, J-Mac. We'll go back. I mean, I'll pull those postcards out, and Lee and I will show them. So I was going to do it upside down round for you, Glennis. All right. Leah says, I'll take the $5 Bush Jar Garden. Okay, Leah. Well, J-Mac, Well, I'm going to pull them back out because we're waiting on Pam anyway, and I don't have too much more to sell. So have you put in Dick and Jane, J Mac? Do I see Dick and Jane? I don't see Dick and Jane. Are you still with me, J Mac? She might have had to run. All right, Dick and Jane. Oops. Oh, they're in? All right. Let me go back up then. Can you go back, Glennis? Would you like one of these, Glennis? 5% Wilson emailed you back, Julie. Thank you. Well, where is Dick and Jane? Okay, so Cindy Wilson wants A. So Cindy Wilson wants A. All right, I got you for A, Cindy. Is there anybody for B, J Mac? All right, looks like B's going to be available. We'll go back to those postcards in just a minute. I just got a couple more things here I want to show, and then we will go back to the postcards. That's no problem. So this is A, and it's just a vintage. This is a picture out of the old Harper's. I have a Harper's book. So that's a picture out of the Harper's book. That's on the front. So it's pretty much going to be vintage ladies. It's, again, there's the doors of the boutique. There's just some cards decorated. It's going to be two prices, J Mac. So I'm going to have A and B. So this is your journaling paper. Here's you a pocket that has decorated tags in it. There's another pocket that has tags, a journaling card, I mean. So there's that. Just lots of flip out paper. There's a pocket. This has just a little scrappy notebook in it for you. Has a journaling card and another journaling card decorated, which is stuck. There. So there's that. There's another tuck. There's journaling cards. So that's going to be A, and that's $8, J Mac. And B is this one here, which has, again, out of the Harper's book that I got. On the inside, well, both of these are going to be 8, J Mac, because I got lots of decorations in here, so I don't want to sell it less than 8. There's you a journaling card. There's you a little journaling card. There's a journaling card, and I made you a little tassel with some, that's old antique lace on there. There's a journaling card. There's another decorated card with a little piece of hanging down. There's a piece of old antique lace. This lace is new. It's not old. It's on there. There's a journaling card. And there's a journaling card. There's your little notebook that you can write in. So both of these are going to be $8, J Mac. Let me get it put back together. That's pretty cheap for this. I probably sold it for $12, the first ones I sold. But this is the one and only that I got left. I don't want to keep anything. Alrighty, let me refresh. Hey, Matt, could you just make sure she knows I asked for the last note? Yes, Leah, we're going to bring those back out if you just give me a minute. So it looks like Glennis is going to get B and Deborah's going to get A. Thank you, ladies. Glennis. And Deborah. Goodbye, girls, for this stuff that I'm closing out. But I'd rather you have it than me. Deb Parker. All right. I have 2 of these, which this is Traces Sparkles Digital, but I don't know which one it is. So anyway, here's your front. I paper clipped it shut because it was kind of, oh, I know what it is now. So there's your paper clip holding it shut. I made it on an envelope. So here's your envelope on the inside, which has decorated tags and journaling cards. And these are all decorated with little appliques. Lots of pretties. So there's that. Uh-oh, something came off. What came off? Or maybe I had just got it stuck onto the card. So that is that. And then down in your envelope, there is a journaling card. This is an old receipt that I just made it a scrappy notebook for you. So that's on an old receipt. There's part of the digi. There's part of the digi. There's a lace sample card. So I have 2 of these, J-Mac, and these I want $9 for. And they're both the same. So there's no A or B. Get put back together here. Oops. What did I do with the paper clip? Oh, I must have stuck it down inside. All right, let me refresh. And Deborah Parker. Leah Foy, he has been sick and has emotional yikes. And Leah. All right, so Deb Parker and Leah. Thank you, J-Mac, for putting that in. That helps. Deb Parker. And Leah. All right, I only have 1 of these left, and it is $40. I'm not taking any less. This is an old piece of linen. I bought out some linens at an old auction, but look at this hand embroidered piece of linen. So it's a file folder. And so this has got your piece of linen on the front. This is vintage lace. This is some old trim. I'm sure these are Esme's appliques. And here's the back. It's a grungy file folder. So in this back pocket, you have old pieces of linen. This is filet crochet. This is a piece of curtain. This is another wonderful piece of filet crochet. And that hangs out in that pocket. On the inside, this is old wedding lace. I've sold out of it, but I bought a big old lot of old wedding lace. So there's a yard of wedding lace. There is a fat quarter of this cotton canvas that's kind of Paris-y. This is old vintage lace. This is a piece of vintage lace. I put it on. These were old fans from our old funeral home years ago. 1920 was fans was, but fans were rotten, so I kept the sticks they went on. So I put it on there and made you this little stick so you can use it as an insert in your journals if you want to take the lace off. Here is a picture out of the Harper's magazine, Harper's book. So it's your journal that you can write in. And then you get a little bag of old pearl buttons. Only one of them, J Mac, and it's $40. A piece of linen to me is worth $40 because you can't find that applique old linens like that anymore. Let me refresh and look at chat. I'm sick and emotional. Leah did. Okay. Leah says, wow. Leah says, gorgeous. One and done. And that is going to go to my friend Wendy. Thank you, Wendy, so much. And you won't have to wait 9 months for it because it's all done and ready to go. So you'll get it. I really kept Wendy's stuff for a long time. I don't know why I couldn't get it together, but thank God she's a friend. All right, Wendy, that is yours. Pretty wonderful. And the last thing I have, and then we'll look at the postcards, was, I don't think I got anything else. I'll look. I have this pink. What it was a placemat. And so I turned it into a pouch. And so it's pink. It's got lots of appliques. It's got this little pink skirt on it. This is $40 also. Here is the back, which I'm going to have to fix my Velcro because it's not working too well there, but I'll get that fixed. On the inside of this pouch, you are going to get another fan with the same lace on it like I showed you the last time. You're going to get a yard of this old wedding lace. There is your journal. This is a piece of pink. I think it's a fat quarter of, I don't know, it's got crowns and princesses and stuff on it. It just patches pink. Then you're going to get this little bundle again of the old filet crochet and the curtains. So one and done, and it's $40, J-Mac. Oh, and you have your little bag of pearl buttons that I forgot to show you. And then this is what the inside, it's a white placemat. So this is what the inside looks like. And I got to fix that Velcro because it's not holding very well. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me refresh and talk. Bye, Edna. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Hi, Mina. And I guess that's going to go to Cindy Wilson. Alrighty, Cindy Wilson. So, Leah, let's look at these postcards. I have one more journal. Oh, Cindy Wilson. I got one more thing, Leah, and then we'll pull the postcards back out. How's that? Because Pam is not here yet. All right, I'll fix that Velcro for you, Cindy, so it holds. The basket's full, Jack. I gotta put this back into those pansies. All right, this is a one and done, J-Mac. And this is this. Oh, you know what? It's just like that other one I sold for $9, only the front's different. So that's her, and it's made into an envelope, and it's all decorated. So it's just like the other one I showed you. So we'll put that in for $9. what? What am I going to give away? I have that tab out there that I put all my stuff in for giveaways, Jack. I'll do the Deb and Pam book. All right. So that is going to go to Janine. Thank you, Janine. All right. So let's look at these postcards real quick so Leah can get her postcards. And I'm waiting on Pam. I'll see if I can find something I can sell you. All
I'm
right.
back. Debbie, I'm back, but I'm trying to eat a sandwich real quick.
You go ahead. Me and J Max doing fine because I'm just going to show these postcards because Leah wanted something. We got to go back and I know she said I think she said the garden one. You find the garden. So this one here, right, Leah? The Butch Out Gardens. And J Mac, what else did she want? Let's go back up and look at the chat. And things wait a second. So Leah, I'm gonna bring them back out. So what did Leah want, J Mac? May I and make sure to
Notre Dame.
The Notre Dame and the Woo. All right. So the Woo. All right. So this must be there. And then I think I got a couple of Notre Dames, I think. Let's see. Hold on a minute, Leah. And maybe that is it. So is it these three, Leah, that you're wanting? Just if you're still here without the baby, let me know. I know she wanted the garden one, so that's $5. Pearl, you eat your sandwich, get ready to sell because Pam's not here and I've sold everything I got today.
Okay,
They
good.
bought me out today. I got to figure out some giveaways. So Leah for the garden, which is $5.
Not that Notre.
Not that one? Okay, just a second and I will.
Yeah, Lisa grabbed Chick-fil-A and she's home with Liam, so I don't have Liam.
All right, so that one. But she wants the Woo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see about another Notre Dame then. Let's see what else I got. Got you for the Woo, Leah.
J-Mac says she think it was gold and yellow.
Gold and yellow. Okay. All right, this is Thousand Islands, Canada. This is Ottawa, Canada. This is Canada. Canada. Oh, is it this one, Leah? That's the only Notre Dame I got left. But I may not have showed this one. I'm going to show this one. We'll see if that's the one she's talking about.
Well, that's the one that's in Canada. Okay. Yeah, it's not the.
All right. So is that the one that Leah wants? Is she still here?
Yep. She said yep.
Okay. All right. I want to show this little one because I didn't show it, I guess. All right. $5, Leah, for that one too. So you got the three you wanted. This is Heidelberg. So would that be Germany, Pearl?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is $6. And so there's what it is, the little folder. Here's one picture, 2, 3. I have it upside down. I guess that's 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that is Germany, and I didn't show it a while ago. So if anybody's interested in that, and I want to show these two one more time. This one, I just happened to see the tag says $25, and I only want 10. So if anybody's interested in this one, Pearl.
And how much is that one?
6.
All right, it's the only one, y'all. It's in.
I'm going to show these next two, and then you get the show, Pearl.
Well, Leah came in before I put it in. Nikki would like that one.
Nikki, okay.
I'm sorry, Leah.
All right. All
She's
right.
watching the baby now, I think.
That my tag said $25. So I don't know if we knew where it was. Looneyville. Did we decide where that was at? But this must be a really old good one, Nikki.
I think that was in France, wasn't it?
Okay.
No, Belgium. Belgium.
Okay, so here's the pictures. Just one more time. Maybe they don't want it, but my tag on it says $25. Not that I paid that for it, because I bought the whole lot of cards, but that is that one.
And this one is how much, Debbie? 10?
10. And then this one here must have been Venezuela's.
Venice.
Venice. Okay, Venice, and it's fragile, the little paper that it's in. So these two are $10, Pearl. The last two, the rest of them are just Canada, and I don't think anybody's interested in them.
J-Mac said she'll take that other Notre Dame.
The other Notre Dame for J-Mac?
Not
a problem.
I love that. I love that Venice one. Oh, sorry, I didn't see J-Mac putting it in.
Oh, well, she might not have. Oh, there must be Pam. That's fine. Yeah, she was helping me while you were gone.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Let me get Pam in.
That's one, ladies. You've got the Looneyville and the Nikki G will take Looneyville.
Where the heck have you been, lady? I've been trying to keep these people happy since you two have been left me. By golly, and that's been a chore, trying to keep these girls happy.
Hi, everybody.
Is there anybody interested in these, Pearl?
No, I don't. Oh, Nikki G will take the Looneyville.
All right, good choice. It was very expensive, Nikki. You should have it. All righty. So, Miss Pam, are you ready to sell?
I am ready.
What we were going to do is Pearl did 2 hours. I did my 2 hours. You can have 2, and if we still have people here and they want to buy, Pearl will come back.
Okay, sounds good.
So you can have 2 hours of these girls' time. They'll probably be glad to see you.
J-Mac said, Pam, we were afraid Deb was going to attempt table dancing.
I was just about ready to start because I don't have it. That was the last thing I had to sell. I'm thinking,
that was good timing.
Yeah, you come in on the good time. I was going to let Pearl have it again. So, yes. Pearl,
Okay,
can you mod for just a little bit so I can rest my back?
Yep, I'll be happy to, Debbie.
All right. Then you girls take it away, and I'm going to grab something to eat, and I'll be back.
All righty. Can you put the camera on me, Deb?
Yep.
No, I don't know if I can or not, but I'll see what I can do for you.
There you go.
There you go.
Cindy. That's the thing nightmares are made of.
And then the banner too, if you can switch it.
I don't know. Well, I might have to take. I'll see if I got a banner for you. I don't know. I got a banner. Pam, let's see. Oh, yes, I do.
There you go.
There
Perfect.
You go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Ladies, the first thing, thank you very much for sticking around till I could get here. I appreciate that. The first thing I have are some doily packs. I have 10 of these available. They're $6 a package, and I'm going to show you what you get. You're going to get 12 different doilies, and ranging from, small to largest. So let me show you what's in each pack. You get one of this one of this one.
Wendy said hi, Pam.
Hey, Wendy. One of this one.
I love those with the little dimensional.
Aren't those pretty? I know, I love those too. One of this one. One of that one. This is square. One of this one. This one. This one's a beautiful color. So rich. One of that one. These are the bigger ones now. This is about 5, almost 6 inches across. Same with this one.
And pretty.
And then this one. And one of the beautiful Battenberg. This is already a coffee color.
Pretty.
So you could coffee stain it darker if you wanted to, but it's already kind of a coffee color. Okay, so you get those 12 in your bundle, and they're $6, and I have 10.
10. All right, it's going in right now, ladies. And Nikki said hi. Nikki G.
Hey, Nikki. Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here.
All right. I think you're going to sell these out. Let me refresh because it's been a while. Okay.
It's a nice variety.
You know Deborah Parker, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, she changed her name. It's My Heart in Collage by Deborah. That's Deborah Parker.
Okay, let me just write that down. I appreciate that.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's enough. We're going to be able to fill this. Unless somebody else.
Art and Collage is Deborah Parker. Okay.
Yep. And she'd like 2, please.
Okay.
And Nikki would like 1.
And get Deb here. Okay, and Nikki?
Nikki G,
Okay, thanks, Nikki, and thank you, Deb. All right.
Cindy Wilson would like 2.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Mary the Atelier.
Let me see. Oh, I'm not sure if I have information.
Okay.
If you could send your information to me, Mary, unless you've already done it, but I'm not recognizing it, but that doesn't mean you haven't. Okay, Mary Atelier.
It's going across the it's in the banner going scrolling across the screen. Can't talk. JMac would like 2.
Mary just wanted the 1, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. JMac.
Okay, Mary, I'll send it to you in just a few minutes, okay? It's fine.
And JMac. All right.
And then Wendy would like 1.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. Okay.
And Leah would like 1.
Okay, those are sold. Thanks very much, Leah. Thank you, everyone. All right. Okay, I have some beads next. Or I should say jewelry. This is just jewelry I need to get rid of. Let's do these first. These are really fun. These are strands of pearls. They are not knotted in between. So if you get one of these, just know that if you cut the strand, all the pearls are going to come off. So if you want to cut it up and use it in crafting, you just have to put some hot glue or something, to stop them from falling. But they're really for costume jewelry. They're really a cute little strand of beads. So let me just give them the measurement here. They are about 34 inches long. Okay, and these are going to be $2.50 a piece. And I have A is going to be the white. I have 2 of the white, actually off-white pearl color. I have 3 of the green. I have 1 blue, 1 purple, and 1 pink. So we'll do A, B, C, D, E.
Okay. So 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Right.
Okay. All right. These are beads. A, B, C, D, E. And tell me the price again. My brain was
$2.50.
$2.50. Okay. That's in, ladies. Mary, I sent it to you on Facebook, but we're not friends on Facebook. And so you'll have to go into your other to find it. But it's pamela.oxendine@gmail.com.
Right.
All
Thank
right.
you, Mary.
Oh, great. She found it. That's great. All right. Let
Okay,
me
great.
refresh the chat. And I see. All right. Cindy Wilson would like the blue.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Mary said any color, so give her that lavender color. She's the only one that doesn't want
The lavender, okay. All right. Great.
And then Cindy Brown would like one of the green.
Okay, thanks, Cindy.
And Leah would like an A. You're welcome, Mary.
Leah would like an A. Okay. And that's it?
That's it. No, wait.
Okay.
Wait. Cindy Wilson will also take a pink and a cream.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy.
I forgot she'd done it out in the, because purple's gone. Sorry.
That's alrighty.
She wanted blue, pink, purple, and cream.
Okay, so the cream is Cindy and the pink is Cindy, correct? Okay.
Cindy Wilson.
Got it. Okay, ladies, thank you very much. So there's 2 green remaining, and it's a really pretty soft minty green. So if anybody comes in for those. Okay. Thank you very much.
Wendy will take a green.
Wendy, okay. Thanks, Wendy. Okay. Alrighty. Now we'll do A, B, and C again. And we'll do B. So A is a real pretty strand of beads. It's 1 strand, so you'd have to, double around your neck. I don't think it's 2 strands. Let me just look and see. No, it's 1 strand.
1 strand, and it looks like 2 colors. I guess it's for the light.
You know what it is? It's ombre.
Okay.
Yeah, the beads change color. You can see they kind of go from light to dark. They're very pretty. And this thing has to be, let me see. It's a very long strand. So about 20, 28 times, yeah, almost 60, like 56-inch strand.
Wow. And
it's very pretty. These are going to be $2.
Okay. That's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And then a set of pearls.
Are they
Now,
acrylic
these are
or
really,
glass?
these ones are acrylic.
Okay.
The green is acrylic. This is all just, faux jewelry. This is a real pretty this is two strands. But what's pretty about these pearls is it's got the pretty pastel color pearls with the ribbon woven between.
That's a pretty organza ribbon on there.
Isn't that pretty? Yeah. So it's this is the clasp. It just pulls apart and pushes back together. So good if you want to wear it. It's beautiful, but great for cutting up and using that one. So that's also $2. And then I have a really pretty strand of vintage pearls. I'm sure they're costume, but it's 3 strands. Look at the clasp.
Oh, pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Are they cool to the touch?
They are.
Are they heavy? Is it heavy?
Yes, it's heavy.
It may have maybe pearls then. Freshwater pearls.
So, yeah, I mean it's got some weight to it. So
He makes some really nice, high quality fake pearls.
Yes, and I think that's what this is, to be honest. So this one's going to be 3, but these two are 2, so 2 and 3.
Make a little change and I'll put it in. All right, it's in, ladies. Oh, thank you, Mary. She emailed you her information.
Awesome. Thanks very much.
All right. Becky G would like C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And Cindy Wilson will take the other 2. Oh, wait, never mind. Cindy Wilson will take B.
Okay.
And Mary will take A. And just to not confuse it with Mary, it's Meri.
Gotcha. Is Mary in with us today?
No, she's got company.
Okay, so I think I'll remember that then. Okay. So Mary and Cindy and Nikki G. Got it.
Yes.
Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it.
Debbie had postcards of Lisbon.
And I missed them.
You missed them. Yep. They were old postcards.
Oh, that's so cool. Maybe when I get there, I'll find some of that kind of stuff.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, this is next round. The first one is the vintage. This is an old vintage necklace, but I know there are ladies out there that collect turtles.
Yep.
This would be great to take off the chain and use, on a journal or something. The stones, it's going to be really hard to pick up on the camera, but the stones are a very soft blush color.
That's what I see on StreamYard. Yep.
Oh, okay, good.
It looks yellow on YouTube though, but it is a blush pink, y'all. I can see it.
It is a blush pink, yeah, and the little eyes are pink rhinestones.
Oh, cute.
So he's really cute, and it is on a necklace. So that's A. That's $2. B is also a necklace. It's a cameo of a kitty cat on a silver setting.
Oh, cute.
Very cute. This has never been worn. This is brand new, so I didn't take it out to see how long it is. If anyone's interested, I can take it out. So that's also $2. And then this one is going to be a little bit more. This one's going to be $4. And this one is beautiful. This has pearls and beautiful. This is heavy. So this is not plastic. It feels to me like stones.
Oh, that's really
isn't that pretty? It's all done. It's got the metal set in the metal. And these are all pieces that can be separated and, used for other things. So you can separate them or you can wear them as a necklace. It's beautiful. So that's A, B, and C. This one's 4. These 2 are 2.
I love that. See, that's pretty. All right. It's going in now, ladies. refresh. They all popped in at one time. Okay, Nikki G will take B as in boy.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Okay.
Cindy Wilson will get C as in Charlie.
Oh, that's a great one, Cindy.
I know, I love that one. Of course, I love pearls. It's my
I know.
birthstone.
Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, I love anything pearls.
And sorry, Shauna, there was only one of those. And Mary will take A.
Mary. Okay, thank you, Mary. Great deal. Just put some stickers on them, and then I'll get them in a nice bag in a little bit. Okay. Okay. This I'm going to just do by itself. I'm going to let this go for $6. This is a beautiful cuff bracelet.
Oh, pretty.
Aren't this pretty? It is elasticize. These are the really pretty. Kind of looks like pewter. What is that color? That stone. It's brighter than pewter though. Kind of a silvery, really pretty silver stone. And there's 5 strands. And then look at the top of the
Oh, that's a
bracelet.
nice cuff bracelet.
Isn't that beautiful? It is. It's all crystals. All those are crystals. So it would be beautiful to wear, but if you wanted to cut the pearls off, that would be so pretty on top of a journal or something
Sure
too.
would.
But I saw it and it was like, oh, I don't think I could cut it apart. It's so pretty. I think I would try to wear it. But
All right, this is going in, ladies. That's a pretty one.
it is. It's beautiful.
I'm allergic to nickel. I don't get to wear anything.
Oh,
I used
and
to
there's
make.
nickel in everything.
I know. I used to make my own macrame jewelry,
Oh man.
but I don't even wear any jewelry anymore. I've got some gold, but I just don't even bother. I don't see anybody coming in for that. That is so
Nobody?
pretty.
Okay. All right. No worries. I just might have to keep that myself.
That's what I've been
What a
saying. Okay,
shame.
that's
Yeah, what a shame.
maybe I'm supposed to keep that one.
Oh, okay. Now I have some bead strands. These are kind of like just one-off that I found, and they're odd colors, but we may have some ladies that like them. These are glass beads. None of these are plastic. They're all glass. And I'm going to let these go for $1 a strand. So A is this really pretty. It's orange, but it's more of a corally orange, I would say. So we'll do that A.
Coral. It does look coral.
Yeah. And then I have 2 strands of this one. However, one is bigger than the other. So this one, if you can see, is kind of a orange, a coral pumpkin. No, more of a pumpkin orange, but they're iridescent on one side. So
Oh,
they
the
kind
blue
of
on
look.
one side and orange on the other.
Isn't that pretty? Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. Auburn.
I
No, Florida
yeah.
Gators. Florida Gators.
There you go. So that one is B, and then I have a C that is exactly the same, except the beads are just a little tinier, so you're going to get a few more beads that way, but it's the exact same bead. They're very pretty, iridescent looking. So those are $1 a strand. A,
My
B, and
oldest grandson was a Gator fan for like 15 till he went to Georgia Tech.
yeah, then that changed.
He still likes the Gators. He still likes the Gators. He's a fan. But everything he had was Florida Gators. And then when he got a free ride to go there, he didn't. He went to Georgia Tech.
Oh, wow.
They're so funny.
I know. Hard to pass up a free ride, too.
Well, he got a free ride to several colleges, but he wanted the best engineering, and that's why he went to Georgia Tech.
Good for him.
Yeah, he called me one day, and you're doing those 3, right? So it's just A,
Yeah,
B,
just
C,
these 3.
$1.
$1. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was waiting for you to put more down.
Oh, that's okay.
It's in, ladies. He called me one day at work and said, "Mom, I've decided where I'm going to go to college." And I said, "You have? Where?" And he said, "MIT." And I said, "Oh, you can do that." I said, "But you realize it's cold up there." All right, let me refresh. And he said, "Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we had a snowstorm, and
Oh, wow.
he was stuck at home for a week." And
Woo.
I waited. All right, Shauna would like A.
Thank you, Shauna. Hi. Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Gotcha.
All right. Cindy Brown would like C.
Okay.
And then Mary will get B.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, ladies. These are beautiful beads. You'll enjoy them.
So I waited a week, and I called him after the snow had cleared and he was back at school. I called him that evening. I said, "Well, honey, have you given any more thought to where you're going to go to school or college?" And he said, "Yes, it'll be somewhere in the South." And I said, "I knew you
No.
were smart. I knew
No.
you were smart." No snow or little of no snow.
That's so funny. Okay, second round. Again, glass beads. This is a really pretty brighter orange. That's A.
Right, what was Nikki saying?
B is this beautiful iridescent purple. Gorgeous. And C is a very pretty, this is going to probably look brown, but it is a very soft plum.
Oh no, I can see the plum on
Can you? Okay,
on
good.
YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't look brown. You can see it's. I can see it's plum. Hey Rosie, how are you doing today?
Good to see you. There we go.
All right. It's not down on the table yet in YouTube. The lag is
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
All right, that's going in now, ladies. Everybody wants these. Let me refresh. It's always when you don't have a dozen that everybody comes in.
Every time.
All right, Leah is going to take A.
Okay, Leah, thank you. All righty.
Deborah Parker will take C as in Charlie.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah. Okay.
And Mary will get B.
All right. These are gorgeous beads.
They are.
So vibrant. You'll love that. And for $1, you can't beat it.
No, you can't.
Okay, great. Now, I have these beads, and these are on a strand. I had these last year, and they were very popular. So these are going to be random. They're not going to be ABC, but I am going to get these out just to show you. Each strand, these are all glass beads, and you get a really nice mix of shapes, sizes, and colors. Okay.
And the price on these, is it the same?
The price on these is, no, these are going to be $5 a strand.
Okay.
These are all glass, really beautiful. And some of the beads are very, very big.
And so it's random, though.
It's random.
Okay.
So I have, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, I have 7 strands of these.
Okay. Those are really pretty.
Aren't those gorgeous?
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and put it in, ladies. It's
okay.
going in. Give it a second and refresh. All right. I see Cindy Wilson for 1.
Okay.
And Nikki G for 1.
All right.
And then I've got Mary that just came in. If you want to go ahead and put her name down.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies.
All right. There's still several available, ladies, if you change your mind.
3 available. I mean,
Three?
4, sorry.
4. Yeah, I was thinking.
My math is
Wilson will take 2.
times 2. Okay, great.
Mhm. Those are really, really pretty. You can tell they're high quality.
They are. I got them at a bead fair, and I've had them for a while, so I thought, well, it's time to clear these out. I just can't keep them all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so there's 4 left if anybody, or 3 left rather, if anybody wants one. Okay, ladies, thank you so much. Okay,
Smell.
I'm going to do an offer up now.
Okay.
It's going to be 2 of them, so you have your choice of one or both, whoever wins, whoever comes in highest. This is a box of pink laces and goodies, and this one is a box of really pretty cream
All right. Where do you want to start?
goodies. We're going to start them at 10 each, and I'll go through the pink one first.
All right.
So these are made by Donna Hunziker. I think most of you know Donna. So you get 2 of their cute little pink dresses with the crochet trim at the bottom. You're going to get a nice, 2, these flowers are silk, and they have the pink, or it's not, I can't tell if it's soft pink or a white pearl. It's a soft pink pearl in the middle.
Okay. It's hard to tell when it's surrounded by pink.
It is. And then you get this beautiful piece of soft pink. These are satin with the pearl trim.
That's pretty. Mary has us started at 10.
Okay, thank you, Mary. You get this beautiful piece of satin rose trim. It looks pretty light colored. It's a very soft pink. You get this beautiful applique.
Oh, pretty.
With white pearls. You get this beautiful piece of applique that's also very soft pink. It's got the flowers in the middle with pearls in each flower. And it's coming across really light. The pink is just a little bit deeper. Then this beautiful embellishment. It's a rose with the pretty petals and the little beaded dangle at the bottom. Then you get this lovely piece of pink fringe, and it's actually pink and white fringe. And then this is one of the things where you just pull out the black string on the bottom to release the fringe. And this is a whole yard of this one. You get a whole yard of this one. This is really soft and delicate.
Oh, pretty.
Isn't that pretty? You get that. You get a yard. Is it a yard of this one? Let me just double check. Yeah, a whole yard of this one. Look at this one. How beautiful. This reminds me of something very French.
It does.
Isn't that pretty?
That is
So you
pretty.
got the beautiful lace with the French ribbon on top of it. So there's a whole yard of that. You get a whole, let's see, it is a yard of this one. Look at this one.
Oh, that's really pretty. I like that one too.
Yeah, beautiful.
See,
And it's
coming
across really light pink, but it's a little bit darker actually.
It's hard to tell on the monitor oftentimes.
You get this beautiful piece of.
Oh, now that's really pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? You get, this is almost a fat quarter, maybe not quite, but almost. Of that in the pink.
Mary's at 13 now.
Okay.
And ladies.
A yard of this really pretty pink trim. It's got a velvet ribbon running down the middle with sequins and pearls and beads on it.
Pretty. I've never seen that before. That's pretty.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it's really kind of different. Okay, so that's the A box. And then the B box, I'll go through it real quick. You get this beautiful applique. Now these are This is more of a beigey box. So most of these appliques are going to be beige and ivory colored, not white. Okay, so this is the first applique that you're going to get in that box. Then you're going to get this beautiful white. It's bent. There we go. This beautiful white one.
Oh, pretty.
And that one is pretty white. It's ivory. Oh, there's another
I
one.
meant to ask you, do you have a reserve?
There is a small reserve on these.
Okay.
Okay. And in the corner, I put this really beautiful. This is a very large satin rose with the pearl stamens in the middle.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty? So you're going to get that one. This is a beautiful, soft, this is a yard or almost a yard piece of this really soft. It's a satiny ribbon, and it's got the applique stitching on top of it.
Pretty.
Okay. And then you get a small piece of this one. This trim is a beige, and look at all the iridescent stones on top of this one.
That is pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I'm having lace envy. I've never seen any like some of the ones you've got.
Okay, and then this one is the soft crocheted lace, but it's really pretty. It almost looks like little what do you call it, dragonflies, but it's not. I don't think. I think it's just a design. So this is darker than the little dragonflies. So you get a yard of that. Then this one is kind of pinky beige, but it's really, really pretty. And it has, let's see, this is not quite a yard. I don't think this is probably like 2/3 of a yard, but this has some beautiful rhinestones in colors. You can see this one is kind of a pinky, this one's iridescent green, and this one's iridescent lavender.
Is it sequins or?
It is. They're sequins, yeah.
Okay. I thought you said rhinestones, and I'm thinking, wait, that looks like sequins.
I probably did say that. Thank you.
I love the variegated color, though.
Isn't that pretty? And this would be easy to cut apart, too. You know.
You're getting excited now.
I know.
Mary has it at 20 right now.
Okay. That meets the reserve, so we're good.
So we're good. The reserve's been...
Okay. So now you've got this beautiful taupe colored lace.
Oh, I like that one too. I want one.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to give you one of these.
No, it's okay. I'm having to let go of everything. So
I started saying, me
like,
too, girl.
I just love it. I love that.
This is so beautiful. This is an that beautiful lace, but it's like for a collar or a V-neck. So you can see the piece is actually a V. Isn't that pretty? But look at the stitching. The flowers are beautiful.
Well, you can tell all these pieces are very high quality.
Yes, they are. I mean, I had to actually dig them out of my really good, nice stuff, but I just can't keep it all. So, and look at this one. This one's beautiful. This is almost like a bridal applique with the pearls. This has pearls and sequins in this one.
Pretty.
All right, and then you get a yard of this beautiful, delicate trim.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
You're
so delicate. You're killing me, Smalls. And then this one is also a bridal applique, and this is in a beautiful beigey color. It has pearls and sequins on this one. Another beautiful pearl applique on this one. This is a really unusual piece. I think it was a piece of a collar because it's really wide on one end and narrow on the other.
Yeah,
but the beadwork is so pretty. It has like bugle beads all over it, in beige, in really pretty beige colors. So get that. Then you get this beautiful trim. This is a very unusual color. It's almost got a yellowy tone to it. but it's a very rich color. So
Those are
there's a
kind
half
of
a yard of
pretty.
this one. And then last but not least is a piece of bridal lace. This is, I'm not quite sure how long this is. Probably about 15, maybe 17 inches, probably close to a half yard. And this is also bridal trim in a really pretty ecru color. Okay, so that's everything in the beige.
Okay. All right, ladies, I'm putting in a 30-second timer and it's starting right now.
Okay.
And then I will put in the stop.
And if there's anything anybody wants to see, again, I can show. These are so pretty. Yeah, it's hard to part with them.
I know. I have a hard time every time I fill it in.
But you know, Pearl, you just can't keep it all. And there, even if you could keep it all, there's no way in a lifetime I don't think I could use it all.
Stop is going in, ladies. All right. There we go. Let me refresh. Oh, Nikki, you came in right under Wendy, and Nikki, you came in right under the stop. Okay. Mary has the highest number at $27. Mary, would
Okay.
you like the pink or the beige or both? She would like the beige.
The beige.
Uh-huh. And so the pink is up, and the next highest number was Nikki G. Nikki, would you like the pink for $27? Oh, thank you, Mary.
Thank
That
you
was
so much, Mary. I hope you enjoy it.
gorgeous goodies. Nikki's going to pass on the pink.
Okay.
So, let me see. I'm going up. Mary, Nikki, Mary, Nikki. All right. Wendy was after the stop. I'm looking at those that bid the highest.
Okay.
I can offer it to Cindy Wilson was the next. No, yeah, because Nikki had 19. Cindy, I've got to offer it to Cindy first because she was before the stop. Are you interested in the pink for $27? If not, we're gonna let that go to Wendy. If Wendy's interested in the pink, I don't even know if she
Okay.
is. So let me know, Cindy. $27 for the pink box. Yes. Are you interested in it for 27? Mary only took one box, so we're offering the box to those that bid before the stop at the $27 bid win price. She said no thanks.
Okay.
Wendy, would you like the pink box for $27? She may have stepped away. No, that was Cindy. She said no. All right.
Okay.
Is there anybody that bid that would like the pink box for $27? Hey, Mina. I can't believe no, but that pink box was awesome.
What was the highest bid? Well, why don't we do this?
You want to
Why
auction?
don't we? Oh, Cindy said she only bid 15. Okay.
Yeah, but I explained that it was at the 27. She was in the running. So, we can do another offer up and you can just offer the one.
Okay, why don't we do that?
But here's your thing, your Nikki's not so much into pink lace.
You're right.
I would offer it up flat price $20 to the first me because $20 meets your reserve.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Whoever would like that pink box for $20. All right. Cindy Wilson will take it for 20.
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
Yes, thank you.
That worked out beautifully. Enjoy, ladies. I think you will. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Thank you so much for that. Okay.
Aren't those fun to put together, though?
Oh, I love it. It takes me a while, but it's so relaxing.
It is.
I just
It's
love
fun.
it.
It's
Yeah.
fun. And what
And
I love
you
it
just
because
can be a little creative with it, you know.
but I don't put anything in there that doesn't make me smile.
Right.
When I pick it up
Exactly.
and hold it and look at it, if it makes me smile and feel good, that if I pick
Then
it up
you're
and I just think,
right. Right.
then it doesn't go in there.
Right. Okay. I've got some fabric panels next. This one, I'm going to sell this one by itself first. I thought of Wendy when I saw it. It's a pillow slip, 100% cotton, and of course it's chickens and roosters.
Oh, cute.
But it's got the zip. It is handmade. It has the zipper opening at the bottom, and all you have to do is put the pillow insert in.
Oh,
And it
cool.
is for an oblong pillow. Let me measure this real quick. And this I'm just going to sell for $5 to the first me. It's about 19 inches by 12 and a half. So it does make a really cute, and it's on both sides.
You said $5, correct?
Yes, yes.
And there's only one. Is that correct?
There's only one. Yeah.
All right. It's going in, ladies. Whoever gets the rooster pillow cover first, or get your me in there.
It is cute. I mean, you could cut it up, but it's just, aw, Cindy.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
sweet.
Cindy Wilson, gift to Wendy. That is so Wendy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Cindy. I know she will love that. Okay.
Now, are the others pillow covers or fabric panels?
No, that's the only pillow
Okay.
slip I had. That's why I did it separately. Now the rest of these are fabric panels. So let me show you this one first. These are going to be $3. Um, the first one I sold once before, and I was able to find more of them.
Oh, that's cute. I
So
remember that. Yep.
remember this one? This is the cow.
I know.
This
It's
is a
cute.
really nice big panel too. Let me see if I can just show you. This is the top part of the panel is the cows in the barn with the chicken over here.
Cute.
See the chicken sitting there. There's lots of things you can cut up here. So you got that. Then the panel continues down, and you've got the wheelbarrow, and these are all different pieces that can be cut out. This is the little scene of the farm, the barn. And then look at this, how cute this is. It's like a
Patchwork quilt.
miniature. Yes, isn't that adorable? The
It is.
colors are so pretty. And then at the very bottom, you've got the sunflower panel. All a big row of sunflowers.
They are, aren't they, Cindy? They're adorable. I mean,
Now, these are $3 each, and I have two of the cow.
okay.
So the cow will be A. And then I have two of this other one, which is like a fall panel. And what it is it's just full of fall appliques. And I have two of these too, also for the same price. So let me try to show you everything. You get all these little cutouts around the border. And then down the side, there's more cutouts. And then here you have the little two scarecrows. Over here you have corn and leaves. Down here you have pumpkins, watering can. Here's a basket of fruit. At the bottom you have more of these cutouts like this so you can see them all. Really pretty. Look at that purple leaf. Isn't that pretty?
Those are
Very colorful. It is. It's really beautiful for fall. And these strips can be cut out and used for anything, tags or, whatever.
they're
So
cute.
it's a nice big panel. It's at least a yard, and it's the look at this. Look at how cute.
That is cute.
Isn't that cute? So you get the scarecrow and the scare woman, the scarecrow man and the scarecrow woman. Look how
Oh, look
cute.
at those cute little squirrels too.
Isn't that? And look at, I was just going to say, look at all the nuts and everything in the little
Yeah.
squirrels. So you get a lot to cut out and use in this panel. And I have two of these also, and these are all $3 each.
Okay. So A is the farm and B is
B is the fall cutouts.
fall.
Yeah.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. All right. Nikki will take an A and a B.
Oh, right. Let me find my card here. Nikki wants an A and a B. Okay, thank you,
Mhm.
Nikki.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing today?
Hey, Cheryl. Good to see you.
And that's all I see on those.
That's it right now? Okay, great.
Yep, unless somebody else comes in. Mina will take a fall.
Mina. Now, Mina, I don't think I have your information either, hun. If you could send it to me, I'd appreciate it. And I've got you down for the fall. Thank you very much. My info is running across the bottom of the screen there. So
If you can't
if I
read it,
don't,
let me know.
yeah. Okay, so there's one barn left if anybody wants the barn.
Yeah, that's cute. Some people are on their phones and they can't read it.
It's hard. I know.
Tiny.
Tiny. Too tiny. Okay, now I have, this is going to be by itself, Pearl. I have 4 of these available.
I
These
can
panels
send it
are
to her,
only,
Mina.
yes, Mina, I do.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have 4 of these available. These panels are $2, and these are kind of fall also, but they are beautiful. And these are a little more, could be on the masculine side, if you were looking to make a pillow or something for a man's room or something that's just
Mm-hmm.
not quite so feminine. Look at these panels. They're beautiful.
Those
And each
pheasants are beautiful.
panel, you're going to get 2 of these, 2 panels. Um, the actual picture is 15 and a half square. And this
Okay.
is the pheasant.
Mina's wondering if you have a $10 minimum.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Mina. Thank you for asking. So here's the pheasant, and it's got this beautiful black trim around the edges.
That is
And
pretty.
then on the other side is the 2 bucks, or the buck and the deer. Isn't that pretty?
That is pretty.
It is. This would be great for a cabin type home or a very
Mm-hmm.
rustic type room. And the colors are definitely, kind of leaning towards the fall. So $2 for each of these panels, and you get both pictures and the nice black edging on there,
All right.
and they're
Yeah,
$2 each.
it's in. Cindy said that deer make her think of her dad.
Aw,
Nikki G will take one,
okay,
and Mary will take one.
okay, great. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate that. And I have 2 left if anybody changes their mind. That one. All right, now some more fabric. This is actually this is a gorgeous piece. Now these I haven't cut yet, but I will cut them unless somebody wants the whole piece. Um, the panels again are $2 for 2 panels, and I'll show you what it looks like. It is beautiful. So if anybody wants this, I'll take names, but I wanted to leave it as one piece in case somebody wanted all of it. This is what the square looks like. Again, it's beautiful, 15 and a half square. It looks like an already made quilt, and the colors are so beautiful together. Pretty mint greens, roses, lavenders, and even the border's so pretty. The outside border is really beautiful. So yeah, I'll be cutting this in pieces so that you get two. There's one, they're identical, and I have, let's see,
Cheryl would
I
like one of the 2 panels with the deer and the pheasants.
okay. Let me get that real quick before I forget.
And did you say the price on this one?
$2 a panel, just like this,
Okay.
the last one.
I was
Cheryl
trying to get
Gold.
Mina your information. Mina, it's in the chat. You should be able to grab it, copy it, and paste it.
I got you, Cheryl. Thank you. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of 2 or 10 squares if anybody
Okay.
wanted the whole thing. So if you wanted all 10, it would be $20, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's cheap for that. All right, it's going in now, ladies. She's got 5 available, $2 for the 2 panels. If you want or need
Yeah.
all
If you
10
want
for
the
a
whole,
project.
if somebody wants it for 10, we'll give it to them for 10. And if not, I'll cut it.
Okay. Well, Nikki, did you want the whole thing? Because you just said me. Let me know because you just said me, so I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
mean
If
me
you
or
wanted the whole thing,
I'm not seeing it yet. Wait a minute, Rosie, because if she's only wanting 1 panel,
then she can have it. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll cut it up. I just thought I'd offer it to someone in case they had a big project they wanted to.
Amanda by the $2. Okay, she only wants 1 piece. So Rosie, it's
Okay.
still available.
All
Rosie,
right.
yeah, Rosie wants 1 set and Nikki wants
Okay.
1 set.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. So there's 3 more if anybody wants them.
That's really pretty fabric too.
I love it. I just love the colors. So
Well,
nice.
it's very, very vintage.
Yes. Yes, it is. All right. Now, this is a panel. This is so cute. I only had the one. And I'm going to show you what it makes, and then I'll show you the print better. This is what it makes. It's a doll chair.
Oh, cute.
Is that adorable? Look at that. So it gives you all the pieces that you need, and all the instructions are here on how to make it. So here are all the pieces for the little sofa, to make the little doll sofa. I think this would just be so cute just to make and have sitting in my room with something sitting on it.
Wow.
That is so cute. So it's a beautiful print.
It is. There's only one
Real pretty.
available, ladies. It's going in right now.
Yeah, I've only got the one, and it's $3.
Oh, 3. I put in 2. I'm sorry. It's $3,
Oh,
ladies.
that's okay. $3 for this one.
Mary will take that.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Actually, before you write anything down, let me refresh and make sure because they both popped in there at the same time. Yes, it was Mary in first.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Now, this is also a panel. I just have the one, so this one's 3, Pearl. I am not exactly sure what this makes, and maybe you guys can help me. I fell in love with the fabric, is why I bought it. It's called Sweet Dreams. I don't know. It's probably a pillow, is what I'm thinking. So the side of it, this is on one side, this beautiful heart-shaped print there of this like a wreath, and then on this is and then there's this big circle here with the beautiful
Well, that's
rose.
yeah.
Isn't that pretty? And then they give you this though. See, they give you 3 strips of this beautiful rose
That's funny.
print. And I'm thinking this is to make ruffles.
Yeah, but 3 wouldn't ruffle that whole pillow.
I wouldn't think. It's very strange.
It is.
Now, there is a slight discoloration on the fabric right here
Yeah,
and right here.
yeah, where it was folded,
So,
the sun.
yep. And you know
Yeah.
what? I just now noticed that. So let's make this one too, if
Okay.
anybody wants this one. It is, and I mean, like this right here is worth, to me, is worth $2, just that piece.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you don't have to use it standing alone. You can cut all those flowers
Cut
out.
all, exactly. Isn't
Yeah,
that pretty?
it is. All
And
right,
same thing with this.
this is going in now, ladies. With all these creative ladies, there's probably 1,000 things
That they can do. I
between us
know.
that come in. Yeah. Cindy Wilson's going to take that one.
Okay, Cindy, thank you. And sorry about that. I just noticed those places.
It happens. Sometimes you have to lay it down the right way to see it because
Just
it's
and I think that's exactly. I didn't notice it before. All right, Cindy Wilson, and that's $2. Thank you, Cindy, very much. Okay, now I have. This is this is the only piece of this I have. But let me show you what it is. I can sell it. It's a yard. I can sell it in the whole yard for $4, or I can cut it in half and sell you a half a yard for $2. And let me show you when you open it. Wendy might like this too. This is so cute. So on this side,
oh, that
you
is
can see
cute.
the bottom panel. Yeah, it's got the rooster and the chickens and the kind of like the barn scene with the sunflowers and the hay and everything. Really cute. That strip is, let's see, a little over 8.5 inches. So there's that. And then on this side is just the red fabric. So the strip is only on the one side.
Right.
And then okay, so the red, this is almost feels like a polished cotton. It's not, but it has beautiful feel to it. And the red is beautiful with the roosters and the chickens.
Yeah, I love all that toile rooster fabric. So it's
Isn't
by
that
the
great?
yard. How much is it per fat quarter?
Well, you can't sell it as a fat quarter because one side has the panel and the other
Okay.
doesn't. So we can
Well,
either sell it as a half yard or as a whole yard to
well,
someone.
let's name it half yard, and you have 2 available.
Okay,
And
so
how
that'll
much
be
is the
fine.
half
And
yard?
then they would be $2.
$2. All right. All right. This is going in now, ladies. If you want the whole panel, the whole yard, say 2. Otherwise, it's going to be 2 1/2 yard pieces.
Right.
That is cute.
Isn't that cute? I wish I could have got more of that. That was the only piece they had.
Yeah. I don't see anybody coming in for that. It's cute. That black
Oh,
and red toile, that's a toile, y'all.
no,
Is it?
it's not. It's really
No.
not a 12, but it looks like one.
Well,
There's not.
it
It's a,
would be named as a toile if it was that fabric only.
oh,
You
okay.
have the border. That is a toile pattern on the top.
I
Cindy
love
Wilson
it.
would like the whole thing, so she's
All
going to get
right.
both half yard pieces.
Okay, great.
My brain automatically says fat quarter first thing.
I know. I know. The next one, Pearl, I'm going to sell as fat quarters, so you're ahead of the game.
Oh, it's nice that I'm ahead of the game in something.
Yeah, right.
Is this a fabric piece
Oh,
or is it a
okay.
fabric?
No, this is fabric. This is not a
Okay.
panel. It's a beautiful rosy, soft rosy pink background.
And
And
see,
then the
that would be called a
fabric,
toile as well.
okay, so there you go. I learned something today. So it's the fabric. It's got the scissors, it's got the thread, sewing machine, all the little notions and things. And it's a
Cute.
really nice weight. And I've not, I don't see this kind of thing too much on this color. As
Right,
a
right.
background, I thought was really pretty.
How much
So
per
I
fat
do
quarter?
have, I have a yard of it. So
Okay. So
it
there's
would be 4 fat quarters, right?
how much per fat quarter?
This one is $1,
$1? Oh gosh, screaming deal there.
$1 a fat quarter. It looks kind of dingy, doesn't it?
And some ladies, it does online, but oftentimes it does that. The camera does it.
It's on YouTube. It looks better.
Yeah.
The color looks better.
All right, I'm going to refresh. All right. Deborah Parker would like a fat quarter.
Okay, thank you, Deborah.
Mary would like 2 fat quarters.
All right.
And Nikki would like 1 fat quarter. Rosie, you said you wanted a half a yard. We can share one of those fat quarters with you if you would be satisfied with a fat quarter. But I know if you've got a project in mind, you may need a full half yard. So let me know. And Mary, also, you know, I don't want to short anybody, but we do try to share.
Yeah, let's see if Rosie wants, if a quarter yard is good for Rosie, we'll just give everybody 1.
Yeah. Rosie, let us know. Mary, are you okay with sharing that? Mary said no problem, so give one of those jars. Thank you, ladies.
Great. Thanks for sharing, ladies. Yep. That's so nice.
I know sometimes people have a project in mind and they need more of the fabric, so.
Exactly. And that has happened. I've seen that. So, okay. Now this next one's kind of shabby. I just have too much of it. It's beautiful on a white cotton background. And I have 2 yards of this. So that would equal 8 fat quarters. Or if somebody wanted a whole yard, it would be $4 for a yard. So let me show you this up close so you can see. The pattern is really pretty. It's like a stitched leaf. Looks like it's been machine stitched. And the flowers are in pink and purple with yellow in the center. Very pretty. Very delicate looking.
You said you had 2 full yards, correct?
I have 2 full yards, yes, okay, of this one.
Right. That's in, ladies. $1 a fat quarter, 8 available. Do you do like me? If it's a half yard, you don't cut fat quarters, you cut a half yard?
Right. I just let a half yard go, and then they can do it.
I don't like to cut anything I don't have to, so. Yes. It's all printed. Yes, Mary, it's all printed. There's no embroidery.
Yeah, no, it is. It just looks embroidered, but it's, yeah.
All right. I'm going to see if anybody else comes in. If not, Nikki wants 4 fat quarters for sure.
Okay.
That's all I see right now is Nikki.
All right.
Send some of that to Debbie and she'll make envelopes out of it.
There you go. Nikki G. Got it. Thank you, Nikki. So there's a yard available if anybody comes in and wants that extra yard or any fat quarters, let me know. All right. Now, I have a few more pieces here. Okay, this is also, I have 3 yards of this, so that would be 12 fat quarters. I'm also happy to cut it by a yard or half yard, whatever, if anybody wants this. This is just precious.
How much is it a fat quarter?
It's going to be $1, same.
Okay, that's a great price, y'all.
All right, now let me open this up so you can see this. This is so cute. This is a like a pastoral scene.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that cute? This is so cute. It's like the hills and on the farm. So you've got trees here, you know, the crops are growing, the barns here, the little donkey here pulling the cart. There's a table and chairs under a tree, like someone's having tea.
Ducks on the pond, too.
Yeah, and ducks on the pond. It's just, oh, here's a little table and chairs like someone's having
Cute.
tea or lunch. It's so cute. And it's a nice weight.
All right, ladies, I'm
So
putting it in now. There's 12 available. $1 a fat quarter.
that's right.
Nikki G will take 4 fat quarters. 1
Okay.
yard.
So I'll give Nikki a yard. Yeah. Let me just try to fold this back a little bit.
I would always confuse myself if it had 1 on there, even if it said 1 yard. When you glance at it, I would see 1 and I'd cut a fat quarter instead of a yard. I messed myself up.
Uh-huh.
So I always write down fat quarters, and I know if there's 4 there, I cut a yard.
There you go.
Mary said she could see that distressed. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that would be really cute. Yeah.
Yep. I think it'd be really cute journal covers too.
Yeah, it would.
Mary will take 1 fat quarter.
All right. So I've got Nikki for a yard or for 4 fat quarters, and I've got Mary for 1 fat quarter.
Yep. And that leaves 7 available.
Correct. Okay, thank you, ladies. Okay,
I
now.
did that to myself twice, and that's when I just decided I'm not talking yards or half yards. I'm talking fat quarters.
It's gonna all be fat quarters.
Yep.
There you go.
I just don't have to
All
cut
right. Now, this one I have 3 yards of 12 fat quarters. Also, it's only $1 a yard.
$1 a fat quarter.
I mean, $1 fat quarter. Thank you. Now I'm confused, Pearl.
That's pretty. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful? The colors. Now, I was thinking of Debbie because look at making tags, fabric
Yeah,
tags.
you bloody ham.
I hope you're listening, Debbie.
$1 a fat quarter.
Isn't that pretty to make tags? Or, you know how she does the little fabric, what does she call them? Flips, the fabric flips. Yeah, look how pretty.
Yeah.
So you can use this obviously as a whole, piece, but cutting it up would be lots of fun.
It's not in yet, Mary.
Isn't that pretty? So yeah, 3 yards of this one.
All right, it's going in now. 12 fat quarters available.
And that is a really great price.
It is. Okay, Nikki would like 4 fat quarters.
All right.
Rosie would like 1 fat quarter.
Okay, thank you, Rosie, and thank you, Nikki.
And well, Cindy Brown would like 2.
2 fat quarters.
Um,
Okay, Cindy Brown times 2. Got it.
Mary would like 2.
Mary would like 2 fat quarters. Got it.
Rosie would like 1. I told you 1 for Rosie, right?
Yes, I got Rosie for 1.
I've been going up and down the thing. I just wanted. Oh, Debbie wants 4.
Okay. I think we're out. I only had 3 yards, so let me see.
Yeah, yeah.
So Debbie's going to get 3 fat quarters.
Yeah, she's going to get 3. Cheryl Goebel wants to gift 2 of those to Debbie.
Oh, Cheryl Goebel? I didn't know she had 2.
Well, she did, but she didn't. But she wanted to gift 2, so 2 of Debbie's gifted from Cheryl.
Got it. Got it. Cheryl times 2. Gift to Debbie.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so Debbie will get the last one.
Yep. See, Debbie popped in right above her, so she got knocked off the list. And I'm sorry, Nikki, there's not any left over. That's gorgeous fabric.
Yeah, that is really pretty. So let me just recap on this one, Pearl.
Okay.
I just want to make sure. So Nikki's getting 4 fat quarters.
Correct.
Rosie's getting 1.
Correct.
Cindy Brown's getting 2.
Correct.
Mary's getting 2.
Correct.
Cheryl Goebel is buying 2, gifting them to Deb.
Yes.
And Debbie is buying 1.
Right. So we've got 4 for Nikki. I'm writing it down because
That's okay. I got it written down here too. Yeah.
Rosie's 1. Cindy Brown was 2, so that's 7. Mary 2, that's 9. So I thought it didn't sound right to me. So Nikki, Rosie, Cindy, Mary, Debbie. 4 and 4 is 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we're off somewhere.
Okay.
So that's 3. No, you're right. You are absolutely correct.
Okay.
It's 3.
It's that 3 that we had for Debbie turned into just 1 for her.
Right, right.
Got it. Okay. Now we're good, ladies. Thank you. Let me make sure we get it right for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is really pretty too. This is a polished cotton on a black background. It's very dramatic, but it is beautiful. I have 2 full yards of this, so 8 fat quarters. And this again is only $1. It is gorgeous.
That is pretty.
Nobody can see it. So yeah, and you can see how pretty it is on the polished cotton. Just beautiful.
Turn it the other way so we can see the whole, like the cluster part.
There you go.
There we go. Look at that. That is so pretty. It's going in now.
Isn't that? And this is longer. This is wider too than 45. Let me see. This one looks like it's about. This is 54.
Yeah, it's
inches.
a drapery. It's a drapery width.
Exactly.
All right. Mary would like 2.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Irma would like 1.
Irma. Hi, Irma. 1. Okay.
And Leah would like 1.
1.
So that's
Okay,
4.
great. So we have a whole yard left.
Correct. We've got 4 more fat quarters. Okay, I will in just a second, okay? We've got 4 fat quarters available.
Okay.
All right.
I see your comment, Cheryl. I will do that. Thank you.
I don't see it. What is it?
Pearl, what would these look like in those little envelopes? Is the flowers too big?
Yeah, the flowers are too big.
That's what I thought.
When is Pam? Where are you invoicing, Pam?
I will be invoicing this next week. Hopefully on Monday.
Do you want to sell tomorrow, Pam?
I'm not sure, Deb. I would like to. I'm not sure what I'll have, but let me see.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Would anybody like to give up a piece of that patchwork fabric for Leah? She came in down at the very bottom underneath all the other conversation.
From the last round, Pearl?
Yeah.
Give her mine.
All right.
Because Cheryl's got me
Okay.
too. Give her mine.
Okay. You got that, Pam?
I do. And
Okay.
1 for
Leah.
Leah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Deb.
Yeah. No, Leah, we don't mind sharing. I didn't see you until I went back up just now. It was you were way below all that conversation that dropped down, or I would have caught it then.
No worries.
Are you doing okay,
All right.
Pearl? You want me to mod a while?
Yeah, if you don't mind modding for a few minutes, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and run to the potty and get some more water, that kind of stuff. So
You want to finish this one, Pearl?
Yep, I will. Let's see.
I have Mary for 2, Irma for 1, and Leah for 1.
Correct. And Cindy Wilson would like 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see on this one.
Okay, great.
It's such a beautiful fabric. If I wasn't selling off all mine, I'd buy some.
I know.
All right.
So there's 3 available. If anybody changes their mind, there's 3 fat quarters available of that one.
It's such
I'll
pretty.
take over,
I think
Pearl.
that would make a wonderful summer dress.
Wouldn't that? It is
would.
beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
All righty.
Okay, Deb. Hang on here. I'm looking for my pen to put this on.
Thank you, Cheryl. And Leah, I don't mind giving you mine. That's fine because Cheryl bought me 2 fat quarters. That's plenty for me.
And we always share. It's nice.
Yeah, no, that is just fine.
All right. So next, this is the last of the fabrics that I have for today. This is a beautiful piece too. I have 3 yards of this one. This looks like, to me, this looks like feathers. I don't know what it is, but it's so pretty. The colors are just so rich. So this is also $1 a fat quarter, 3 yards, 12 fat quarters available. And this is the last piece I have. This also kind of feels like a polished cotton.
Deborah Parker for 2.
Okay. Thank
Leah
you, Deborah.
for 1.
Okay.
Mina for 1.
Mina for 1. Okay, got it.
Nikki for 1.
All right. Thank
Give
you,
Cindy
Nikki. Thank you,
Brown
Mina.
1 from the last round.
Cindy Brown, 1 from the last round. Hang on, let me just add her. Cindy Brown, gotcha.
And Doria wants 1 of this one here.
Doria, okay. Hi, Doria. 1. And Cindy Brown wants 1 from this too.
Yes, and 1 now. Yes.
Okay, so let me just make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and so I have 5 left if anybody wants 1.
All right. I'm making little cloth envelopes, so I need little fabric, little
Prints. Uh-huh. I'll keep my eye out for you, Deb, because I have some, I think. Okay. So next, we're going to go to, I have 1, let me just this way. We're going to do some spools, thread spools.
Okay.
These are going to be $2 a pack. Great price, ladies. Some have more than others, but they are by color, and a lot of these are on wooden spools, which is kind of cool. So this one will be A, and this one is kind of like yellows and a kind of golden yellow. This one is B. There's 5 in here. This one is orange, bright orange, very pretty. This one is in beiges and neutrals. That's C. D is in real pretty minty aqua colors. And we'll do those 4 first, Deb.
They're how much?
$2 each.
All right, those are in, girls. Cindy Brown for D. Mary
Okay.
for C.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Mary.
And Leah for A.
Leah for A. Nobody for the orange.
B. Oh, and Leah will take B.
Okay.
So those are sold.
All right. Thanks so much, ladies. Okay, and then I have 1 more round. And there's only going to be 3 in this round, Deb. A is roses and red, pink. B is aqua, greeny blue. And C is real pretty blue, like sapphire blues and sky blue. So that's A, B, and C. Same thing, $2.
Irma for A.
Okay. Thank you, Irma.
Mina for C.
Thank you, Mina.
Mary for B.
Mary for B. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Mary. All right. Okay, next I have some cards, playing cards. I'm just going to see if anybody's interested. I only have two
Cindy
different
Wilson,
kinds.
your lag must be bad.
Uh-oh.
She's coming in
Try
way
to,
late.
yeah, try to refresh, Cindy. See if that helps you. Make sure you're on live. Okay, so I
Sometimes
have cards.
going out of YouTube and going out of the sale and going out of YouTube and then coming back in helps as well.
Yeah. Okay, so this is A and this is B. A is this real pretty all over print with the flower arrangement in the middle. Real pretty colors and kind of fallish colors. There's some deep lavender here, but these colors are kind of, I would say, fall. And then this is B, and B is actually a larger print of this piece in the middle. So this one is B. Okay.
And they're how much?
And they're 3 for $1. So they're going to come in sets of 3.
So put in how many sets you want, ladies.
Yes.
Leah will take 1 set of each.
Okay. Leah. And so that's 14 sets available for each one, Deb, just in case you.
All right, 4 sets for Mary.
Okay, Leah wanted 1, and Mary wants 4.
Yep.
2 and 2.
4
Mary,
sets of
2.
each.
Oh, 4 sets of each. Okay. Mary, gotcha.
Deborah Parker wants 2 sets of each. Deborah
Okay,
slid in
got it.
above Mary. Mina wants 1 set of each.
Mina, okay, got it. Thank you.
Give Leah 1 more set of each.
Okay. I've got 5 sets of each left.
All right. I don't see anybody else.
Okay. Thank you, lady. Okay. Now, I have this Gardener's Journal.
Wait a minute. Mary's saying that's 8 sets total for her. So we got to get 8 sets for Mary.
I have 4 of each one for her. Is that
So
what you
that's
wanted?
8 sets well, she said that's 8 sets total for me. So she must want.
That's correct, Mary. You got it.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
4 of each one I got for you.
And you said there's 5 sets available?
5 sets available of each one.
Okay.
All right. So this is a Gardener's Journal. I'm not sure why it's called a Gardener's Journal because it's just a journal. There's nothing in here that has anything to do with gardening of any kind. So I'm not really sure. It's $1. It's a darling little book, and it would be great to cover or, use as a journal for anything. So that's available for $1. That's A. These are wooden spoons for crafting.
Oh gosh, I just put the book in. Hold on.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
okay.
I
That's
didn't
all
know
right.
you had B. That's going
That's
to
okay.
Mary. I'll
No,
slow
no
down.
worries. No worries. That's okay, Deb. Mary gets that for $1. Thank you, Mary.
Whoops, Mary, she retracted. Hang on, Mary, do you not want that for $1? Okay, you do want it for $1?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Looks like
Gotcha.
she does want. Okay.
Sorry, I was pushing the pencil too fast.
That's okay. It happens. Okay. So now I'm going to do 3 things for actually 4 things for $1 now, Deb. Okay. There'll be A, B, C, and D. They're all $1. Okay. A is a package of wooden spoons. for crafting. You get 3 of the large. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like, no, there's only 5 in there. So you get 2 of the large. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's me. All right. There are 6 inside. They're different shapes. So you get 2 of the large one. You get 2 of this spoon, which is like a rounded spoon. And then 2 of this one looks like a little teaspoon. So A, B, you get 6 total. So that's $1. That's A. Then I have a little pack of embellishments of these little birds. They're on corrugated cardboard. And you get a white one, a beige one, and then 2 that are darker. That's $1. And then you get, and C is going to be this little pack of hangers. They're cardboard hangers. And it looks like there are 4 in here. And anybody that, makes those little, what are those, like dresses and things that like Sierra makes, those dresses that she makes out of the lace and stuff, that would be so cute for the hangers. So anyway, there's 4 cardboard hangers here, A, B, and C, and these are each $1.
Cindy Wilson B.
All right.
Nikki G for C.
Okay.
I don't see anybody for A.
Nobody for A? Okay.
Those are great to dip in chocolate and then dip in peppermint and then put in your coffee.
They sure are.
People make those gift, the little gift spoons with the
Yeah.
chocolate and the candies and things for coffee and hot chocolate.
Yeah. And they're darling to embellish too. I know Amy Love does a lot of really cute things with spoons. So, they're really good for that too. So, okay, that's
I was
fine.
thinking of chocolate.
Yeah. And boy, that hits the spot about now.
I know. It's like I want some chocolate.
Okay, now this is let me do this. This is a one-off. Oh no, hang on, I've got some more here. Okay. A is a box of, there are 6 wooden cutouts. These are floral cutouts in wood, and there are 2 of each kind. So you're getting 6 in here for $1. So that's A. B is a pack of gems. They're square, just clear gems. I think these are like from Dollar Tree or whatever. And then C are these darling little spoons in multicolor from Farberware. I bought these and I used a couple of the colors, but I had all these left. So there's purple, green. I don't think I opened this package at all, so there should be 25 in here. And then there are a few more in here. And these are $1 too. So that's A, B, and C.
What'd you do with those colored? What did you do with those colored spoons?
You know what? I made favors for a tea party, and I had a little tea bag favor, and I put a little spoon with each one. It was really cute.
Cute.
Cindy Wilson for B.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy.
Wendy for C. And I'll come to the tea party, Wendy.
Yeah. Well, I'll come.
Thanks, Wendy. Okay. Anybody for A?
No.
Nobody for A. Okay. All right. Now, I have, oh, these are so precious. This is a one-off. I'm going to sell it by itself. And these are going to be $5. But what they are little leather doll shoes. Aren't those adorable?
Cute.
One's turned to the side. So part, there you go. Make you see it better. They are adorable. And they're leather, little white, off-white leather shoes for a doll. But I think they would be cute just used as embellishments.
Yeah, they would.
They're darling. They're about 2 inches long. So anybody that wants those, $5 to the first me.
All right.
Okay,
Hold on a minute.
I see you, Leah.
Yeah.
So Leah wants the
Nikki
spoons
G.
and the roses. Hang on just 1 second.
I was going to say, Leah will take the past 2 A's,
Okay,
the
got
spoons and
those.
the roses, and
Okay.
Nikki is going to get these shoes.
Nikki, okay, great.
She must have the baby occupied for a minute. Those would be cute on a baby album.
Wouldn't they? Darling. Okay, Nikki, thank you so much. Okay, now I have, let's see. I have the package of, this is $1, and what it is 4 packages of confetti. So these 2 are kind of like a Valentine heart mix. This one is just polka dots mixed in all kinds of bright, pretty colors. And this one is shamrock for St. Patty's Day, very green. So all 4 of those bags for $1 to the first me.
I don't see anybody.
Nobody for that? All right.
All right, Leah,
Okay.
thank you for coming in today. I will
Thanks,
invoice
Leah.
on Sunday, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Leah, before you go, I just now found an extra thing of spoons. Would you like an extra? You bought 1 pack. If you want this pack, you can have these also if you want them. Just let me know. Okay, next I have, okay, these are all going to be $2. Actually, yeah, $2.
Leah says okay.
Okay, great. I'll get them to you, Leah. Thank you.
Okay. Jill C's sale has been moved to Jill's channel instead of Paula's, and it's scheduled for 6:15.
Scheduled for when?
Okay.
6:15. So we've got until 6.
So when Pam gets done at 5, are you going to sell for that hour and 15 minutes, Pearl?
Well, I can sell for part of it if you need to sell for some of it.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm not selling anymore. I'm pooped.
Yeah.
So I'm done. I'm in my chair.
Okay.
Okay.
When we get done, I go to bed.
Alrighty. These are each going to be, these 2 are going to be $1, and this is $2. But it's from Want to Scrap, and it's the bird cage on really pretty cards, or what do you call it?
Cardstock?
Yes. Well,
Chipboard?
it's
Chipboard.
Chipboard. That's what I was trying to say. So that's really pretty. And then
Read what
these are
Cindy
also
says,
from,
Pearl,
I
and
see
see
it.
if she.
Let's let Pam finish. Okay, go ahead, Pam.
and then I've got these 2 embellishments. There's 4 in each package, also in the chipboard. And I'm selling these for $1 each. So A, B, and C. This one is 2.
I guess I could put it in, couldn't I?
I put it in. Are you
Oh, you
mod
put it in.
now?
No, you go ahead. I thought I was missing something. Debbie's got it. All right,
Okay.
Cindy, when I looked at it in my time zone, and it came up for 6:15 Eastern time. So it may be 5:15 Central time.
I can go look at it and see if it's my
Well,
time.
I mean, it's 5:15. It's you're an hour behind me, so I would make it 5:15. And if you're going to go look, I'll give her the list.
Is it moved to Paula's channel?
No, from Paula's channel to Jill's. I'm going to put a link in.
All right, and then I'll go. Yeah, then I'll go check the link.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Nikki G. Let's see. Now wait a minute. Here. Okay. Oh, Nikki G for A.
Nikki wanted A. Okay. The
Mary,
birdcage.
yeah, Mary wants C and B.
And Mary, C and B.
Oh, and it's $2 instead of $1.
Yes, the A is. The C and the B are $1.
Okay, all right. So Nikki, let's see who wanted A. Nikki, A.
Nikki, I
You're
think.
okay for $2, Nikki? I didn't know that. I guess I didn't hear that. I'm sure she's okay with that.
Okay.
Nikki's pretty easy going.
Okay, girls. I have a bag of scissors. There's 8 pairs. They each cut a different design. So these cut a wavy design. These cut this design, zigzag design. They each cut paper with a little bit different design. These are practically brand new. Some of them I never even used.
Thank you, Nikki.
And I'm selling the set for $8. So that's $1 a pair. Oh, that's a pretty one. Look at that one.
That is pretty. I think
This
I've got
one
that
is a
same
real
set.
pretty. That's pretty too. So 8 pairs for $8 to the first me.
I think mine are in Liam's cozy corner though.
I didn't use mine as often as I thought I would, but they are really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I am not seeing anybody.
Nobody for that one? Oh, right. Okay. Here is a set of, this is by Prima. It is the vintage, I forget what it's called here, but it's the Roman numerals. It's a set of Roman numerals. It was $4.95, and I'm going to sell the set for $3 to the first me.
Refresh. Going to Deborah Parker.
Okay, thank you, Deb. Okay, now I have 2 more sets. This is D-Stash. This is Christmas tags. I don't know how many are in here, but it's quite a few. Some of them are glittered, some of them are embellished. They're really, really cute. You could use them as tags or as ephemera. And they come with the little ribbon string to tie them with. So I'm going to sell that for $2. And then this also for $2. And this is a white felt heart-shaped banner. It's 6 feet long. It's white felt hearts, which would be a lot of fun to cut out things and embellish that. So A and B, and they're both 2.
Shauna Musin B.
Okay, thank you,
And
Shauna.
Mina A.
Mina for A, great. Thank you, girls. Appreciate it. Okay, I have this beaded purse. This is beautiful. It's never been used. It's in a gorgeous gray satin. It's in a zip top, the little zipper. The original paper and everything's still inside it. It's brand new. It has a darling little rope handle. And look at all these vintage bugle beads. It's beautiful. And the fringe.
Cute.
Gorgeous. And the bugle beads are kind of iridescent. They're gorgeous. So I would like 10 for this to the first me.
Let me refresh. That is going to go to Shauna.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. It's beautiful. I hope you love it. Thank you very much. All right, these next three items are going to be $5 each. We'll do A, B, and C. A is this beautiful comb. This was originally $10. I'm marking it down to 5. And what it is it was a piece of a bridal veil, the top piece. The comb is still sewn inside it, so this could be removed. And the pearls on the headpiece are so pretty. I was actually thinking of using this as a frame on top of a journal, and I never got around to making the journal, but it's really quite beautiful. So that is A, and that's going to be 5. B is going to be this beautiful beaded coin purse. Also, again, brand new. This has never been used. Zipper top. It's lined in black satin. And this has a lot of bugle beads and seed beads on both sides, and it has a little wristlet handle. That's $5. And then the last $5 item that I have is this, which I painted myself. These are, you're going to have to help me, Pearl. I always forget the word. The little, what is that word?
What are they? They're the
Every time I forget.
I know.
They're the pieces of not acrylic, but resin. Okay, woo, I got it.
Yeah.
They're like resin pieces that I have stained with a really pretty golden champagne stain. So they turned out really beautiful. So this one you get in this pack you get the cherub, you get 2 buttons, you get this beautiful fan with the flowers, the pink flowers painted on there, and then you get 2 of these cameos, the cameo ladies, and you get 2 roses, all in that same color. They're beautiful. And this set is going to be 5.
Are you
So
girls
A, B,
getting
and C.
Alzheimer's or what?
What's happening?
I started about 10 years ago.
I couldn't get resin to save my life the other day.
Well, when you were saying that, I was sitting there looking at the buttons thinking, what are those buttons called? What are the buttons that have the little, what are they called? I couldn't even think of that.
I'm telling you.
I'm
We've
ready
been
to take a
selling all
nap.
day.
I was up last night for a couple of hours, and then I went back to bed.
Shauna for B.
Okay, Shauna, thank you. No one for the A or the C?
No.
Carol came in for C.
Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. You're right. Carol for C. Sorry.
Okay.
I was up too high.
Carol, I'm not sure if I have your information, hon. If you could send it to me. It's at the bottom of the screen, just in case. I might have it, but I don't think I do. And it's Curran. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. Okay, and nobody for the A. All right. That's available.
Well, are you and Pearl, or Pam, you and Pearl going to split the hour and 15 minutes between you two, or what are you doing?
How do you want to do it, Pearl?
It doesn't matter to me, Pam. I mean, we can stop at 5 o'clock. That's fine with me. But if you want to keep going, yeah. If you need to keep going, we can keep going.
Yeah. If you do you want to keep selling a little bit, Pam?
Well, I've got more stuff, but it's totally up to you guys.
Well, no, that's fine.
We can stay.
I can also sell tomorrow, you know.
Yeah. I'm okay with whatever.
All right.
I just didn't know if Debbie needed to go later.
I'm okay. We can sell till 5:30 or 5:45, whatever you want to do.
Why don't we go till 5, and that'll give me 15 more minutes, and then I'll join you guys tomorrow for a while.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Does that work? Okay.
She's sounding pretty drained.
I'm pretty pooped.
Yep.
Okay. All right. The next thing I have is this paper pad. This is $5. Never been used. It's called Parisian Lane.
I used to have that one.
Isn't that? It's so cute. I don't think I used one piece of this. But anyway, give everybody it's still taped down, but so I don't think I've used it. But let me just give everybody kind of a flip through. And it does have some gold, some metallic embellishment in there. eyelashes. I love
Pearl,
the
you
eyelashes.
take over modding, will you?
I got it.
Thank you.
Tags. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Polka dots. Oh, this is beautiful. Here's a really pretty gold leaf one. And I believe you get 2 pages of each design. Eiffel Tower. Really, really pretty. So this pad, $5 to the first meet.
And I'll double up on my giveaways tomorrow, girls, because I got to
No
find
worries.
them.
That's in, ladies. Nikki G's going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Nikki.
I think I sold about 25 paper pads yesterday.
Oh, good for you, Pearl. Excellent. Yeah, when it's time to clean, it's time to clean.
It is. Some of them I've had for like 10 years.
Oh, wow. I bet it felt good, though, didn't it?
It does feel good, but the house is
Yeah.
a total wreck right now. So
Yeah, you got to get through it.
Yeah, I'm going to sell a little bit tomorrow with them, and then I'm going to be hitting the invoicing as fast as possible. I'm about 80% sorted right now, so that will get me off to a better start. So
very good. All right, the next thing I have it's really kind of unusual, but I have 3 different designs. I have 3 of each design, and I'm going to sell these for 50 cents a piece. And what they are is a paper. It's like, Art Nouveau or whatever.
It's called a line drawing.
There it is, the line drawing. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's very pretty. It's on cardstock, or not cardstock, the brown paper. It feels like paper, 8 by 10 paper, which is what I kind of think it is more like. And then it's just, it's that kind of weight too. They're not heavy cardstock or anything. They're lightweight. So that one is A. This one is B. I love this one with the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that pretty? And then C is this one with the lady. It's just a different lady.
Oh, that's pretty.
These would be pretty in a journal, on the cover of something. There's just so many things you could do with these. So I have 3 of each one, and they're 50 cents each.
They're in now, ladies. I think if you didn't use heavy colors, if you used colors that were more in the low values, you could do something on your jelly plate and then press that onto it.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Then you could go back with some marker where you might need to reinforce.
Yeah, aren't they? They're really unique. They're really different.
All right, let me refresh real quick. All right, Nikki. We'll take a B as in boy and C as in Charlie.
Nikki. Oh, B as in boy and C as in Charlie. Got it.
Cindy Wilson wants 1 of each.
Cindy Wilson. Okay, got it. Thank you, Nikki and Cindy.
Carol would take 1 of each.
Carol. All right. So the B and C are sold out. I have 1A left.
I know, that's cute.
If anybody wants it.
Nikki will take that A. She's going to take the A.
Okay. All right.
Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, ladies. You'll enjoy playing with those. Those are really neat. All right.
You could put it, no, you couldn't sell it. You couldn't put it on the copy or shrink it and sell it, but you could put it on the copy or shrink it and use it.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah. Let me just tape these here so I don't forget who gets what on that. Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to go to a couple of beautiful linens I got. These are just fantastic.
Those are pretty. Pillowcases?
Oh, yeah. No, these are actually tablecloths.
Oh, wow.
But they're smaller. They're small. They're about 40. Yes, table topper. They're square. Yeah. They are square, and I believe they are about 45 inches, but let me just check here. Actually, they're smaller. They're 36-inch squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are cute.
Aren't they pretty? This is really a pretty color. It's a golden yellow, a real soft golden yellow. And in each of the corners, all four corners have this beautiful swan.
Filet crochet swan.
It is. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that crochet trim.
And look at, yeah, in the beautiful golden white. This has never been used. It's brand new. Brand new meaning it's in brand new condition. I'm fairly certain it's older. And then here's the other corner with the same two swans. So yeah, and the trim is beautiful. And in the center is this really pretty diamond stitching. You can just see it's like a stitching
Oh,
pattern.
I see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very faint. But
Hold it up a little bit closer. That looks like it might be pulled. No, it's an insert.
yeah, okay.
Or
I
is
just
it?
couldn't
Can
tell.
you see on the other side? What does it look like on the other side?
It's not an insert, I don't think. I think it's just like stitching. Or maybe it is pulled.
Yeah, it's pulled thread and then an overstitch. I don't know. I can't honestly say about that.
Yeah, I can't either. I can't
It's
tell.
not an insert, or you would see a seam. You would see
right. Right. So the reason I think this is so pretty is that you get all four of those swans. I mean,
Yep.
usually a lot of designs are just in one corner, you know.
Exactly.
So you get that in four corners, which is nice. So I would like to sell this one for $8 to the first me.
Okay. That's going in, ladies. That is gorgeous.
I think it is too.
All right. Cindy Wilson popped up first. Well,
Okay.
let me refresh just to make sure, because somebody popped. As soon as I said it, somebody popped right behind her.
Of course.
Yeah, no, it is Cindy Wilson. Well, the laugh is so funky. You hate to
take a chance. I know. Yeah. Thank you, Cindy. You will love that. So pretty. Now the next one I have, this one is gorgeous too. Look at this. This is butterflies, and this one is going to be $10. But it's the same size. It's a 36-inch square. This center is same kind of stitching, but a different design. It's like a big flower in the middle.
Oh, I want to know how
and
they
this,
do.
I don't know. This is a very soft, I would say between yellow, a soft yellow, and a really pretty ivory. I'm leaning more towards the soft yellow. And then on every corner, you get this. Look at this. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, that is so pretty. So you're getting
eight of these butterflies.
Yeah.
Yes. They are beautiful. And look at the stitching around the edge. The variegated stitching is so pretty.
This is going in now, ladies. All right. That is going to go to Nikki G.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki.
That is a pretty one.
I love that too. That one was hard to part with.
Mm-hmm. Believe me.
Thank you, Nikki.
I parted with some today. It's like I really wanted to hold on to, but I knew I couldn't.
I know. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Okay, this is the last one I have for today.
Oh, wow.
And isn't this pretty? Now, this one is a little bit damaged here on the edge. You can see it's kind of come unstitched. And this one is not cotton. This one is almost like a taffeta kind of satin. It's silky feeling, but it's soft.
That's different.
It is different.
Is that a table runner?
It is. This is a table runner as opposed to the tablecloth. But the main reason I grabbed this was for this edging. This edging is gorgeous.
It is.
And it's on both sides, both
That's
ends.
a very Art Deco design.
Isn't that cool?
Very Art Deco.
I just loved it.
How much is this one?
So This one's going to be 5, and like I say, it does have the damaged corner, ladies. So just be. Oh, and here's another little piece of damage here.
Oh.
So it's. I think it's definitely probably a cutter, but for that pink stuff and the edging, I think it's probably.
Yeah. All right, it's
a good
going in
piece.
now, ladies. All right, let me refresh. I love that Art Deco design.
I do too.
All right, that's going to go to Mary.
Mary, okay. Thank you, Mary. I hope you enjoy that. I'm sure you will. Okay, ladies, I think that does it for me today.
Okay.
I will have more goodies tomorrow. What time tomorrow are we starting, Pearl?
Debbie?
Is she still with us, or did she go later?
Pearl, I don't care. You pick.
10 o'clock?
Okay.
You got to get church over with. It's Sunday.
No, it's Saturday tomorrow, Debbie.
Yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow
well,
you're one day ahead of yourself.
Oh boy. Okay, so I got the Alzheimer's now.
Yeah.
All right, 10 o'clock. So that's 9 o'clock my time, Pearl. That's too early.
Okay. Well, what you tell me. And we're looking at Pam's time. Is anybody selling tomorrow?
Not that I know of.
Then you
And
want
we
to think.
need to find out if Wendy wants to sell. She said
Yeah.
something about Saturday too. So
All right. Why don't we say?
let's do 12. That's
Why don't
11 my time.
Why don't we do 2? Because that way I can go do things in the morning. Pam is on the other coast, so 2
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's fine with me. That's 11 o'clock for me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That will
Okay.
be fine.
All right. Now let me
Okay.
put in. Hold on, real quick. I think she's still got it in here.
I know,
Defy.
Carol, you're right.
Yeah, Defy is selling tomorrow. Okay, here is the link for Jill's sale that's going to start at 6:15 Eastern time. So an hour and 15
A little over an hour, yeah.
Yeah. So grab her link and hop over there. I'm going to try to. I've got a couple things I need to do.
And if you're watching Defy tomorrow, maybe you can just pop in and out. I do that all the time. It's hard to avoid everything all the time, and you want to see everything all the time.
I know.
I know.
It's very hard. So.
And it'll be on
tomorrow's
Pearl's channel. Yeah, it'll be on Pearl's channel.
Yep, I'll set it up tonight.
Yep.
All righty.
All right, ladies, y'all all have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, I gotta find something to sell.
Yeah, better get a move on, Deb. Get a nap.
That gives you all morning to make stuff. Okay, more snippets.
Okay.
Perfect, Nikki. Perfect.
I could try and make some more snippets.
All right,
Nikki, what do you want for tomorrow? Nikki G, what do you want for tomorrow? You tell me.
Yeah, tell us all of y'all put in ideas of what you're looking for. Because
what are you girls looking for?
Yeah, I've got
some old cabinet cards and some more old postcards. They won't be those expensive postcards. These will be just regular postcards. So what are you looking for? See you, Mary.
Good night, Mary. Good night, Cheryl. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Carol. We'll see you all tomorrow.
All right. Bye-bye.
Old stuff. All right, Nikki. I can help you out there with old stuff. I will come up with some old stuff. All right, ladies. Love you so much. Appreciate all you did today. We appreciate it so much.
Thanks, Debbie and Pearl, for having me.
Oh, you're welcome.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I got cigar boxes.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.